Hello, Boxy. Stuff and stuff. Pillsbury Joe Boy. I'm kind of nervous about this. I'm kind of nervous about this. We'll see how it goes. Go. Actually, is that off the damn screen? Why is that off the screen? That isn't right. Well, I'll just manually adjust it. Yeah, that is so jank. Why it's doing. Whatever. How do you feel about Psy Beetles? Oh, they're my favorite. They're my favorite. I love them. Absolutely adore them. Really just wouldn't be the same game without Psy Beetles. At least it wasn't both arms turning you into a copy pop. I'm just doing that because otherwise it doesn't like hook in automatically. But for some reason, again, if I do that, it tends to work. All right, well, thanks for the 13 months, Commander Faceless.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
13th month on the day you're recovering from 2 broke legs. Seppo were doomed.
Kara, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Late! Actually, not really. Well, I mean, it depends what your metric is, but, you know, I started at 6. Well, before 6, even. But, yeah, I was a little behind schedule. I got too caught up fucking around with, Staple Diffusion. It is way too addicting. Especially putting in some of this kind of, like, vague stuff from like, Cataclysm that, you know, I was already kind of, like, trying to make up some of this stuff in my own brain. It's cool, to see that visualized a little. But, hello, Georgina. Did you actually break both legs? Look at the screen. Yeah. No, they're gone. They're gone. If you didn't see, like, the last, what was it, like, 10, 20 minutes of, the previous stream, yeah. Yeah, it was bad. I went to the barracks down in the lab. And I was like, well, I already have my jackhammer down here. Let me just, you know, let me just get through that wall.
That's a nice head
right?
you have on your shoulders.
Thank you.
Hey,
yeah.
look what I found lying around.
Thank you for the 2 months, Spartan. But yeah, I was like, well, I have my jackhammer lying around. Let me see what's back there. So, I started, you know, jackhammering away at the concrete, and this made a lot of noise. Which is why this can be very dangerous. Because if there's something really scary on the other side of the wall, they're going to be like, well, it certainly sounds like there is someone jackhammering on the other side of this, so they tend to, like, concentrate on the other side of the wall. Depending on the enemy that's there, it might be an issue, it might not, right? Because even after you get rid of the concrete, there's still the rebar there that you normally have to subsequently break, right? So yeah, I get through the wall, and you know, I have a bonfire right next to me, by the way, because, you know, to keep me warm while I'm jackhammering, because it's very, very, very cold inside the lab. And I get through the wall. The rebar is still there. I have no idea what's going on. Again, yeah, we're at a freezing lab, right? So I was trying to break into a wing that was closed off. And yeah, so anyways, I got through the concrete. The rebar was still there. I saw there was a zombie bio operator, and I was like, oh, all right. I am going to take out my gun. I am going to take out my gun because I want to shoot this before the rebar is gone, because you don't really want to be close to those guys. They can stun you. They can, like, whip you around. They got, like, martial arts and shit. They're scary. At close range, anyway. I mean, if you can just shoot them, they're like anything else, right? But, yeah, if they're right next to you, it's a problem. So that's when I learned that they can punch right through rebar. And they did. While I was, in the time it took me to take my gun off of my back, because it's on like a strap, right? The zombie biooperator, yeah, straight up just punched through the rebar and proceeded to start throwing me around. It stunned me and was just like throwing me on the ground constantly. And then it whipped me over on top of my fire. And it did that twice, actually. Like, it was really doing a lot. So then I finally, after all of this, managed to get my gun out. And then I started, just shooting. And, luckily enough, I was able to kill the, zombie biooperator and the, I think there was, like, what, 2 or 3 zombie soldiers there, too. But, throughout all of this, yeah, my legs got broken. My legs were broken. So now I'm, you know, sitting on the ground with a bunch of... like 12 of my Bic lighters exploded, too. I don't know if that really contributed or not, but throughout all of this, like 12 of my my lighters in my inventory exploded. I still have more, though, right? You can never have too many lighters. But yeah, like 12 of my lighters exploded. I want to say my atomic light exploded, too. Let me actually check. Which is pretty shitty, because, that is so rare. That is so rare. Like, that's the thing that I miss the most already. But, yeah. So now I'm lying there. It also burned up my scarf, so my face is more exposed than it was a moment before. And, we're still in a freezing lab, right? We're still in a freezing lab. So, what I had to do was I had to kind of take a look at the layout of the floor and then be like, okay, there's something I can light on fire over there. So then I kind of went from spot to spot lighting fires to keep me just barely warm enough to, like, get it to the point where my face wasn't getting frostbite and taking damage, because that would have killed me. And as you can see, we actually, at the beginning of that, we had like almost full HP on the head or something, I think. But it started to really do some damage to me as I was going around. But by the time I got up a floor, it was a little bit more stable, and we were kind of just able to get out. But yeah, right now we are, well, number one, it's 10 p.m. at night. We're thirsty, very hungry, and both my legs are broken. So, I think what I'm going to try to do, and this is kind of risky, for sure, is I am going to try to drive, I guess with my hands, or I'm assuming, anyway. Drive with my hands, and try to make it all the way over to that mansion, because if we can make it to that mansion, then we should be able to make everything we need to, like, fix ourselves up, and really to occupy our time while we're waiting for our legs to heal. I thought about maybe, just maybe, like heading, like, straight down here to that rural house, but I'm kind of worried that, it will not have everything that I need. Shows cooler heads can prevail. But, yeah, let me catch up here with everybody. But yeah, hello, Lafo, Dragina. Big Vlogger, Sir Wales, Dopey, Green. What happened to legs? I kind of got Marvel comboed by a zombie biooperator into fire, and then yeah, it's a whole story. It really is. It's interesting. It's difficult to, like, fully summarize, but yeah, bit of an experience, you know. Legs okay. Legs not okay. But I think that might be okay. As long as there's nothing outside that's gonna kill me. And we're able to somewhat safely drive to the mansion, which if you may or may not remember, I want to say there was some zombie deer or blob-infected deer in this field. And then I want to say past that, there was a couple of, like, wasp nests and stuff. And there's also kind of a hole in my vehicle. So, again, driving back here is going to be incredibly risky. But, yeah. How do you drive with broken legs? You don't. I guess you don't look. You drive off of memory and you use your hands. That's what I would assume. That's what I would assume. Because you can't actually see. I've been in not exactly this situation, but yeah. I do not have crunches. Crunches? I do not have crutches. On me at the moment. We're gonna have to go somewhere and make them. No, I don't want to go there. No, I'm going for the mansion. I'm going for the mansion. If this, I think this evac shelter is unsafe. I want to say this evac shelter is otherwise I would actually probably just opt for that. His roommate attempted to help him, and this reminded me of that. But yeah, this was an experience. So right now we do not want to draw attention to ourselves, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off. We're still very cold actually. But yeah, we kind of want to just keep all of our clothing on. Because we're still wearing like a bunch of like heavy winter clothing and shit. Damp. Yeah, we want to go. We want to stick with that until it says at least we're kind of warm or whatever. Like, I think we're okay though. I probably could take it off. Like, it doesn't say my head is cold or anything. I think. Dead Island 2. I don't even think Dead Island 1 was that good. So I don't really care. I don't really care that much. But hello, Lactose. But yeah, that honestly the best thing about Dead Island is the thing that people always say. It was that trailer. It had a good trailer. But other than that, I couldn't care less about that. It's whatever. That was just kind of a bland game. Philly. Okay, I think I can take off some of this stuff now, because yeah, again, it is really fucking cold in there, and we were wearing a lot of shit. Really a lot of shit. I mean, we had multiple pairs of gloves, balaclavas. I mean, we had all kinds of shit, layers of torso clothing, everything. I thought the second one came out. They did all kinds of, like, weird spin-offs and shit. Like, I want to say in my Steam inventory, I still have, like, some weird, like, free-to-play thing that they're like, hey, give this to your friends. Or no, it's gone. I guess it just got like, poofed out of existence. But yeah, no, there was something like that. This time Dead Island is taking place in Hollywood. Like, Island is taking place in... Okay. Anyways, let's drop that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Aren't continents just really big islands? I mean, I suppose there might be something to that. But yeah, now it is time to get some water in us. We already had, 6,000 nearing 7,000 calories today, so we're probably alright on that front. But let's make sure we're good and turgid. It's a metaphorical island. I mean, maybe? I don't know how you could, like, do that, you know? But, sure. Do we have, like, drugs in here? You don't have a syringe. Ah, shit. Do I have, like, codeine or... I do. Okay. We're gonna take some of that, because my legs are broke. Right? My legs are broke. I think that makes sense. Let's go ahead and reload our gun. Hopefully we will not need that. But, better to have it, right? Hollywood is a social. Do you think you'll live long enough to walk your bro? Well, again, that's what I'm going to try to do right now. I am going to have to drive in the dark using my hands off of memory back to a mansion. That should have plenty of things to occupy us, honestly. But we have to get there, and there are some kind of dangerous things kind of in between. We're going to be making some noise as we're driving around, and there are a couple of obstacles that I'm going to have to go around entirely blind, which I don't like. This is going to go great. I hope so. But as you can see, we are prone. We can't actually even see right now. But I am going to speed up, because this particular stretch, I remember there was a, like, again, a blob deer in here. And if that manages to jump in this tile, well, I don't know. Maybe the wheel would obliterate it. I'm actually not 100%. But I really don't want to even test it, right? Look at that. There's apparently 2 woodland... Okay. Yeah, there's 2 woodland whites there. Or maybe we hit the one twice. Maybe that's the case. Because I know there was at least one. So we're gonna speed up. What kind of vehicle are you driving? It's actually a big-ass van. However, we're driving with our hands because I broke my legs. So our visibility at the moment, it leaves something to be desired. You know? I'm just trying to go fast enough where ideally that one deer can't catch up with me. Fog of war, pretty much, yes. Pretty much, that's what's going on here. So now we have to think of, now that we're past that point, we have to think about how I want to go about approaching the mansion. As a reminder, this is where we want to end up. Right here. And, yeah. We still have a ways to go. I could follow the road. I want to say the road is clear. I think the most direct path would be through the field here. But, I think I will stick with the road. Just because I am reasonably sure, again, that I already cleared all of it. So we might as well, keep it simple. Considering the situation that we're in and everything. Simple's good, right? I like simple. We're definitely going to stick to simple. We want to be making sure that we're going, like, kind of fast, especially because on the road, again, we also know that things are going to be relatively clear, and, that is fairly, you know, fairly desirable when you're driving blind, right? I don't necessarily want to be bobbing and weaving between zombies or random boulders and shit. The only things we have to avoid are, like, these kinds of cars. Right there. That's not that bad, although up ahead we have, like, a blockade. I actually don't know if there might be turrets there. Now, that said, we're all, like, crouched in our vehicle. So I don't even know if they'll, like, aggro on me. Because I don't know if they'll react to me technically, like, existing. Like, we're not hearing anything. So, maybe not. We should be relatively safe anyways, because although this vehicle is, you know, it's my vehicle, it's a little dinged up. Just a touch. So, But it's still a decent enough spot in terms of overall like HP and coverage and everything. So we should be okay. I think. Anyway, a misremembered car. Look, vehicles are temporary, but the time that I save by just running over random shit, I mean, it adds up, right? It adds up. There's a lot more we can do with all that time. Okay. Yeah, we're getting closer. You can almost see the mansion on, like, a full zoom out here, a little bit. But, again, there is a wasp nest, there's some other shit. We already cleared out most of this town. That said, I'm definitely going to be opting to drive through the field of this. Because I just don't know what's here. I shouldn't even be driving this as far up as I currently am, actually. So I'm gonna drive down, speed up a little bit. Hopefully that's nothing too scary. Already a monster somewhere.
Hey Drid, what would you think about holding a DridCon in Dingus, Kentucky? Also,
Dingus, Kentucky. Thank you for the bits, Warren. I forgot that's a real place. Named after Charlie B. Dingus. Which is actually someone's name. Apparently they were pretty highly regarded because they named the damn town after them. Yeah, let's also hope we don't hit anything, because I can't imagine... How would you work how would a seatbelt work if you're driving with your hands, right? I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like it wouldn't. Which is... I don't know if I want to test that, right? So, let me see. I think... I can... Yeah, I think I just, I follow the road for a little bit more, and then we go straight. Why won't I, like, go down a little bit farther, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much it matters. You can see what time it is. It's on the UI. As long as... Oh, there's the wasp. Oh, don't get unlucky with this, please. Or rather, not even unlucky. Please just don't hit a wasp. Don't hit a wasp. They could be pretty far out, even, you know? A man in his M1A3 Abrams tank. I want to say there were zombies up in that town. I don't think I ever cleared it. Yeah, we're already tired. We can't even go to sleep immediately or anything. Alright, now here's the tricky thing. Are there zombies that are... that I missed at the mansion before? You know, did we happen to lead a big-ass conga line of them? Back to the mansion with us? Because, as I mentioned, I don't think I ever cleared that one town. We went pretty close. You know? So... we'll see. We killed a lot of shit at this mansion. So I'm more worried right now at luring stuff as we were driving by. Because we weren't driving that fast. We weren't driving that slow, but, you know, I can't really move that well right now. You know? Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go head down to the basement. And see if we can't bang out. Let me turn on my headlamp again. See if we can't bang out a pair of crutches here. How do we get downstairs? You crawl. Same way we do everything else. I think, yeah. There's 2 leg splints. Can't wear the leg splint. We have those steel leg guards. I think that's all that's stopping us. Alright. Our legs are splinted. Let's take 2 gummy vitamins. Let me take a look at various aspects of my HP here. What have you. Kind of looks alright. You know your legs are broken, and well, you know I'm high on opiates, right? you know I'm high on opiates. That's there's a reason why my pain isn't that bad, and it's opiates, which I think actually does make some sense. Also in the game, yes. But yeah, opiates will do that. Will do that. So now we have to think. This man is flying like Jim Morrison. What do I want to do? Do I want to drag myself all the way upstairs to sleep? Or do I want to try to sleep down here? I don't know. I don't have good luck with sleeping in basements. So I think I am going to go upstairs. We're probably going to come back down, though. But yeah, we'll just drag ourselves up. It's not too far. Driving blind and high. Clearly safety is of great concern. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes it's apparently drive, you know, drive without legs and with your hands and also high. Here, can we separate? I mean, I kind of want to separate out this corpse so I could just sleep on top of, like, the clothing. I guess it doesn't really, like, matter that much, right? But also, ew, you know? Like, gross. Just, but also, there we go. Alright. Sleepy time. Consider why you're doing yourself. What was the time we got to sleep at? Because it's 5 in the morning. It might just be it's too bright. Yeah, it's too bright to sleep. Can we like just kind of keep waiting? I don't know. Let's take a look at our body here. All in all, that doesn't even look all that bad there. What I'm worried about, though, is our health was also kind of stapled to... It's been stapled to negative 200, I think, for a while. Which does mean that we won't get any leg healing until that changes. Which also means we have to think about how we're going to deal with that. So... Unfortunately, we can't sprint around, right? To get that benefit. But what I can do is fist the floor until we get really tired. Because you want to lower your stamina to a certain threshold. Get that bonus from HP. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's wait until we catch our breath. I could actually... Let's see. I'm trying to think. But there is some stuff I think we could go, like, read or whatever. We got that going for us. Either that or I could just try to, like, speed through the recovery process. Because, yeah, that is, like, that is a thing, you know? Like, have a beer, that doesn't sound like a great idea. That doesn't... There's a lot of cigars. I guess there's some mineral water over there. Be lazy. Get turgid. Recovering from that low health stat makes it... Nah, that just means we gotta sprint through, like, a couple of weeks, probably, or whatever. I don't think it'll be all that bad. Again, you know, remember last time where we gave up? Apparently I was about a week out. I was about a week out from, that recovery. Have we turned into a disgusting mutant yet? Nope. We just got our legs broke. Actually, let's... We really do want to just kind of, like, blow through a bunch of time. We probably want to go downstairs and eat, like, all of the food the next time we wake up. Let's go downstairs and, just eat all of the food. Let's also keep an eye on the lifestyle. It's been at field awful now for quite some time. I think I should also probably just have my gun out instead of the mace, because, the gun, you know, we probably could at least get a couple bullets off, and we could probably deal with, like, a regular zombie. Anything more advanced than that, though, would be pushing it. Let's see. So we got some Toastums, which actually do not have a negative health stat, which, I think is... I don't know, that's kind of surprising to me. Isn't that supposed to be like cereal? American Ale. Lemonade doesn't have a negative health stat. So, let me, get up my, hydration a little bit here. Now we're good and turgid. Let's go ahead and wait half an hour. And then we'll find just really anything to eat. Old mayonnaise? Sign me up. We're like Pop-Tarts. I guess we could just, like, read the description and see what it says. I assumed they were, like, cereal. Okay, we're a little bit full of old mayonnaise right now. But yeah, again, we are just trying to cram as many calories in this character as we possibly can, because we also want to maintain our weight. That is also rather important. Let's see. Pickled vegetable. 3,600 calories. I mean, I guess we can just... We're just lying around in bed, pretty much. Taking vitamins and sleeping, so, yeah. Yeah, where are the Toastums are down there? A dry toaster pastry, usually coated with solid frosting. Sadly, this one is not. Oh, it's like, okay. Okay.
Full of old mayonnaise, the delicious story.
Now I'm kind of tempted to put full of old mayonnaise into Stable Diffusion. What? I don't know if I want to see the results of that, though. So, I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I want to see that. Go back to sleep. Yeah, that sounds like it would hurt me. It sounds like the act of seeing it would take something from me that I wouldn't easily get back. So I think I'm just not gonna do that. It took us a long ass time to actually get to sleep there. Feel awful. So still the same there, but let's get our 2 multivitamins in. I am going to quickly drop that, and then we are just going to punch the floor until my stamina goes down to like 0. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we don't want to be moving. I think, what is it? Is it below half? It's something like that. Like, I don't think you actually have to go all the way to base. It's just that I'm also figuring that getting my activity up and everything through it maybe isn't the worst thing, considering I want to just, like, constantly just eating, drinking, and sleeping, essentially, right? What happened to your legs? Did I miss something funny? Honestly, you missed something badass. One of my favorite, it's... If I live through this, oh my god. It's great. Just gave pictures of mayonnaise jars. Below 1/4. Okay. Got a crawling zombie over there. You know what? We're actually dehydrated. Fuck. Didn't realize it was that problematic. Maybe I should just stay down here. Our mobility is so bad that we just wake up like so thirsty, and it's so hard to like deal with that. Let me see. Channel was cleared by a moderator. Wait, wait, what happened? What? Did I miss something? But let me see. I have no idea what that shit was. Let me see. What the fuck is this shield mode? Well, it's it's basically just like it's like a crackdown mode, I guess.
Bell, stop pressing things!
Moderator rampage. We'll check the VOD. I would honestly just recommend checking like the last 10-20 minutes of the VOD. It was fantastic. I like can't believe this character is alive. I totally just wrote this character off at that point. I was like, I'm dead. It really, it was some shit. But yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome back. It wouldn't let me click on the chat unless I clicked it. That's interesting. But yeah, this might end up being one of my favorite characters, really. I'm just in shock. I'm in shock. We're still kicking. But yeah, we would have to sleep down. I don't know. That's like the 3rd time I've seen someone click on that shield mode thing because of the pop-up. Definitely had the final moments vibe. It did. It did. I was like, well, I'm dead. I was playing too fast and loose. I guess, you know, that's on me. That's on me. That is the advantage of using, you know, like a welding torch to get into these sorts of things, as opposed to, or acetylene torch to get into these sorts of things, as opposed to using a jackhammer, because it doesn't make as much fucking noise. Hell of a story. Yeah, no, again, it's amazing what you can do in this game sometimes. Like, Again, as a story generator, this is so good. It's so good. It's so damn good. But yeah, I don't know. We might have to sleep down here instead. I guess there is that. Let me turn on my light, right? Because I'm thinking maybe we could go sleep in the smorgy bed, and then just Actually, I haven't had any. Oh, I haven't had any calories today. Yeah, we gotta go eat something. Gotta go eat something. But yeah, I think we'll sleep in the smorgy. Why not make crutches so you can walk? Well, honestly, all I'm gonna be doing is just eating. Really. Oh, there's a bunch of. Okay, I can just stuff myself full of butter. Actually, wait. Oh yeah. Eat your. No, we don't want to eat butter. I got bologna, though. And bologna is not very calorically dense. We just ate a shitload of... Okay, I can eat mustard. A lot of mustard. Okay. We are full of mustard. Full to the brim of mustard. There's also some barbecue sauce. We probably shouldn't chug soy sauce, though. I'm fairly certain that would just be... That would be like committing suicide, right? That would be bad. Isn't nutrition kind of a thing now? We're doing fine. We're doing fine though. We're eating our vitamins. We're exercising. I am just eating for calories, right? Okay, we're gonna just move them out of the doorway so we can close it. And I probably shouldn't have done it like that, but yeah, let's make sure this is clear now. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a better place to sleep. Maybe. I mean, it's more convenient in some ways. Right? Might be more dangerous in others because, again, zombies do have more of a tendency to go. Oh fuck. You suddenly register a buzzing in your senses. It's getting louder, and your head starts to throb. Something is coming. Can you? Hope I'm okay. Okay. Let's go get some water. Get prone. There we go. And what's going on with this? Shadow's gone for 7. We haven't renamed Delicious's weapon. Well, we did, actually. It's just that, you know, yeah. They were renaming my melee weapon, which is honestly something I'm more, you know, consistently using. So that kind of makes sense. All right. Returgid again, right? Okay, we fell asleep. Feel awful and every ache from yesterday is still there. I am back with Pancake. Good ship. Not what I want. Okay, we only had a little bit there. We should probably go get some food. And I'm not sure that, yeah, we want to stuff ourselves with the butter there. So let's head up here. We did see a crawling zombie, but that's all I saw. And but then again, there was a portal storm, right? So who fucking knows what's going on up here? let's eat some toastums. They are reasonably calorically dense. Some gelatin dessert powder. Sure. Pork and beans. Again, we're pretty much just trying to cram some calories ourselves here. Hello, Obsidian. What type of pancakes? The AI art generation is a thing of nightmares sometimes. You're telling me, man. I put in the description for a zombie Hulk and I got 6 sumos. It was not good. It was not good. Let me just leave it at that. It was not good. I didn't need to be exposed to this. It's definitely not what I expected. Putting in the parameters that I did, you know? It seems to have latched on, because I think in the description it says, like, the arms are as thick as, like, 6 men or something. It had a whole wildly different interpretation of all of that, and I could have done without it. I had to do some... I had to just kind of rephrase it to get what I wanted, because sometimes you put in, like, the exact description, and, yeah, you don't get what you want. You don't get what you want. Oh. But you might get what you need. No, you will not get... If you need that, I mean, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know. Okay, we just ate a bunch of mustard. But we still have to cram more mustard in it. Okay. No, some of the art is fantastic. Like, fantastic. In fact, one second. Where is that? I think I got, like, I don't know if you saw some of the older ones I posted. Those were great. I mean, it's not all, like, Hide the Pain Herald with the one guys. Cram more mustard in it. Yeah, lots of mustard, cramming. See, where is he at? There he is. Like, if you look too hard, you'll find oddities. The thing is, you often, as long as it's something that's, like, stylized, even, it's, like, usually, even regular drawings will have oddities, right? But, I mean, I mean, just by futzing with stuff, like, you're able to get stuff that looks like it's kind of, like, out of, like, a game, or, like, I don't know. Makes interesting art, but it makes serious limitations. It sucks at actual composition. Real artists shouldn't be losing sleep just yet. Well, the thing is, you gotta understand, you can train it to be better and better and better at specific things. And, by default, that's true, yeah. But there's people that making their own, like, models and what have you, and they're very, very, very good at certain things. And I think there's already been, like, actually some controversies over people, kind of running, like, yeah, give me commissions and stuff, and then they just kind of, yeah, they're basically selling AI-generated art. So, I don't know if I agree with that. It's just that it does take some futzing. Like, you're not going to get amazing results just right out the gate, but there are some, like, there's some really impressive shit out there. There's also the issue of who has the rights to the art that it's trained on. Yeah, I don't know. But if I was an artist, I would definitely be losing sleep over it. Again, I don't think it's going to, like, completely eliminate artists as a thing. That's preposterous, but it is going to make it so there's a lot less work for them in many, many fields. The whole copyrighted issue is such a non-issue when you consider how the system works. Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's like, what's the difference between a person copying an art style and making something that's still kind of theirs and like an AI kind of copying an art style and make something? I don't know. I'm just waiting for the lawsuits of people trying to sue each other for stealing word prompts. Yeah, it's, again, I think we're on the precipice of something really fucking weird with all of this. I have no idea where any of this is going, but it's, yeah. Tracing with a lot of extra steps. Come back to me about that when people start training on DisneyWorks. I'm sure that someone's already done it, and they probably are getting good results out of it, even. I haven't, like, looked into that, because I've just been futzing around trying to get up, like, a little folder of, like, CDDA-type artwork. Because, again, I think it might, I don't know, it might help some people visualize, you know, bits and pieces of this universe. I think for that it's really cool. But yeah, there's people doing all kinds of shit with it. I'm sure they're getting good results and Disney will not be happy. And that is true. Most copyright does exist to serve the whims of the mouse. So, who knows? Art survived, photography and 3D modeling will survive this. I feel like those are very different things, though. I feel like those are very different. I don't know. Again, I'm not saying it's gonna, like, totally cut it out, but it's going to make it so there's a lot less work for, you know, the amount of people that it's... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hello, Yama. Yeah, I was doing all kinds of futzing. I tried to do a feral human, but it just really... It won't give me a feral human. Like, the best one I got, it kind of looks like a feral human whipping a rock at someone and then being obliterated by machine gun fire. But aside from that, like, here, where is it? Aside from that, I didn't really like any of the outputs I got for it. It doesn't seem to really know what to do. And this wasn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Honestly, it mostly just looks funny to me, but I hope that Drid only broke his legs in the game. Yeah, I don't think I've ever broken a bone in my life, actually. And it's not from lack of being in stupid-ass situations. I don't know. Guess I got resilient bones. Surrealism, contemporary, etc. How did Drid break those legs? The last... Again, I would recommend checking out the last, like, 10 to 20 minutes of the previous CDDA stream. It was fucking nuts. One of my favorite... Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. That isn't that. That isn't that. I thought that was a lot worse for a second. Okay. Well, let me address that. Okay. There we go. Now I'm good. I did I did not die. There was a bit of an incident, but I think it's okay now. Another 3 years? Yeah. Yeah. If I, like, in this period of being awake, have I, like, fisted the ground yet? Let me do that. Grid has been replaced by an AI. We are all witnesses.
Attention chat, Drid's waifu bathwater soda has spilled. It's extremely expensive, sourced from only the prized of waifus, so Drid is taking time to gather it all off the ground and recover every drop. Sorry for the interruption.
I maybe had a bit of an issue with some coffee, but I caught it really quick, and nothing was damaged. Thankfully. It could have been a lot worse, though. Let me tell you that. It was close to being a lot worse. It was close to being a lot worse. But, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to go drink some water, actually. Yeah, let me go drink some water. You know, you can exercise rather than punching the floor. It doesn't do the same thing. But it does exercise. But what I'm trying to do specifically is lower stamina. Because if you lower stamina below a certain threshold, then you get a health bonus. And normally, to do that, you would say just start sprinting and then run back and forth. However, my legs are broke, so that's actually not an option here. So I'm just gonna hit the floor. Alertness seems flighty today, and your body argues when you move towards it. I think our health just started going up. Right? Because it feels awful, and now feels very bad. I think that's an improvement. Right? But, I don't know. It's fine, it's so good. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think the command is there anymore. I think it's gone. Why is it gone? Look, it's not the greatest loss. it's not a big deal. It's fine. Or also you broke it. Yeah. Why did you do that? Breaking the command? But no, it's fine. Specifically programmed it to not work for Ahsoka. I did do that. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Dried beans. Full of beans. Oh, he got mauled by a bio-operator and almost died of frostbite crawling out of a frozen lab. And I had to, like, light my way out. Like, oh, it was sick. It was sick. Again, the shit you get out of this game, you don't really get out anything else. Very, very difficult to go back to, like, Project Zomboid. Both great games and all, but yeah. This just gives me exactly what I'm looking for. You know? If you don't give up when stuff gets bad, it can be amazing. Yeah, yeah. It's a little bit like Kenshi in that respect, where you kind of end up just cheating yourself. Drinks 10 liters of mustard. Look, it works. We're getting our vitamins, and I'm just kind of jamming in calories. Plus, we're a stinky, green-haired weirdo with a neckbeard, right? So it's like, you know, I don't know, maybe drinking liters of mustard, it's on brand. What does your character look like in CDD? Again, I actually did, where was that at? I, like, just posted it, like, a little bit farther up. Find it for you. Or no, that's not it. How far up did I put? This is kind of how I imagine my character in CDD. This is kind of how I imagine them, based on, like, the description and everything. Maybe they should be, like, a little bit greasier looking, but they look pretty greasy. They look pretty greasy, but yeah, that's pretty much my character. It looks like a Disco Elysium character. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I was quite happy with the look of it. Feels very bad. I think this is an improvement. I think our health is actually going up, which it was at negative 200 for like weeks. So we're kind of due for it, right? So what I'm hearing is that Drid has green-dyed hair, IRL. Nah, I have dirty blonde to blonde hair. Depending on how much I'm getting outside and, like, you know, doing outdoorsy activities and what have you. If I lived somewhere that was better for fishing, I'd pretty much just be a blonde. But, especially, I don't know, these last couple of years, they've been more, indoors, you know? For the most part. So it's closer to, like, dirty blonde. I just died like 20 times trying to find antibiotics in the infected scenario. New infection mechanics are brutal. What new infection mechanics? How recently did they add that? Oh, that's right. I need to hand out the 1 subs. Forgot about that. Okay. Let me go to sleep now. Thank you for the gift sub, Bellicosity.
Bellicosity gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. They have given 149 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, what happened to Drid's legs? Again, I would recommend watching the last, like, 10 to 20 minutes of the last CDDA VOD. It was fucking nuts. It was just fucking nuts. The short answer is I got bodied by or almost got bodied by a zombie bio-operator. And then I had to drag myself out of a freezing lab with broken legs. But, yeah. Getting ready for his meta avatar. How are we doing? Feels bad. Yeah, that's definitely an improvement, right? of matter of degree. I would assert that intent is an important aspect of generating either art or knowledge. The difference between typewriters writing a Shakespeare essentially, though intent is hard to define, assign. It was a whole situation. It was great. By the way, hello. Hello. How are you doing? You should be turgid now, right? Thank you. He met the bio operator that hated legs more than anything in the entire world. Legs killed his parents before the cataclysm. I think I'm already good, but I'll just go down to 1 bar just to be safe, right? Or actually, it's below... Or no, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, now we're good. Although we didn't eat anything. I probably... should go eat something. Can I, Yep, our legs are healing. So, yeah, we're no longer stapled to -200. That is good news. I have been even before we broke our legs, I was really trying to get my health up there. So it's good that work was actually doing something, you know, because it's not, again, it doesn't give you the best feedback going through that process. But yeah, our legs are healing. Let's squirt some mustard and ketchup in our face hole. And, what do I just eat a shitload of horseradish? Not a lot else, you know? My character is gonna, like, fucking hate life. They're like... They ate so much horseradish that they're, like, more distraught than if, like, their family died. They really do not care for horseradish. Squirt some on your legs, too. I'm not sure mustard and ketchup would help, you know, with the regrowth of our legs, but, you know, maybe. Too bad you didn't spend time off dissecting zombies for the weak points. I don't really want to do a lot of moving or anything that's even going to be burning up calories, because I just want to kind of run through until our legs are healed. You know? And it takes so much time to sit there and dissect zombies. Not to mention, I only have, like, what, an X-Acto knife? We never even found a scalpel. Yeah, dissecting is... It takes, honestly... Yeah, it takes so much effort to dissect that, I just don't know when I'm ever going to find the time to do it. You know? Like, it seems like eventually it would give you very worthwhile boni, but it's like, how often are you going to want to sit there and spend all that time just sitting there dissecting zombies? Unless you know you're going to get, like, a CBM out of it or something, you know? It's just... It's a little bit too time-intensive. And, yeah. Just other things to be doing. Let me see. Did I, No, we didn't do that yet. What are we at? Feels bad. Okay. Apparently, you can also get parkour expert proficiency by training on, oh, really? Just casually throwing shade at my obsession with dissecting zombies. I mean, that's one thing about this game. It really allows for a ton of different playstyles. It's just that, from my perspective, it just takes so much time. It takes so much fucking time to dissect a zombie that I just think about all the other things I could potentially be doing. Scalpel for CBMs makes sense, but taking an X-Acto, yeah, I don't know. It's time investment for the future. Yeah, I don't know. You can absolutely get parkour by training practice recipe. Hi, Drid, how's it going? Where are the legs? I need an update for this sesh. Again, we were exploring a Sub-Zero lab. We were on the 2nd level. I got Marvel comboed by a zombie bio-operator because I did something that was admittedly kind of risky with you know, in terms of tunneling through a concrete wall with a jackhammer, and then the bio-operator punched through the rebar and started throwing me around. Breaking my legs, we were able to just barely kill the zombie bio-operator and the zombie soldiers he had with him, because that whole time we were getting our gun out. And, yeah. Almost must take. I'm done with dinner and debating if I should jump into the AI conversation. Nah. I think the reality of all this is, who fucking knows? We'll see how it all shakes out. I feel like I can't really make any, like, declarations about 100% how things will be or whatever, because, I'm already kind of blown away by where we currently are, and there's absolutely no way I would have guessed we'd be at where we are, like 10 years ago, right? If you told me that I could just type in, like a sentence and then get out, like, what I can right now, I wouldn't have believed it. I'm like, that sounds like some, like, stupid fantasy bullshit. So, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. But it's interesting. Sala. Yeah, we're getting kind of low on food that we can actually eat, aren't we? And it doesn't have a negative health modifier, right? Although this actually doesn't. Even though it's alcohol, but it doesn't actually have a negative health modifier. I hope we're not, like, too far off from being healed. Okay. Still, like, a bit off. I'll just throw a bandage on my face. I could probably get away with a lot less. Oh, yeah. Are we wearing any kind of pants? No, I'm just dragging myself around in boxer shorts, aren't I? Well, I guess we should make a new pair of arming pants then, right? Or no, wait, no, I am wearing arming pants. No, my, what did we lose then? So okay, I still have arming pants. Because I feel like we're missing something. But I can't put my finger on what. Hello, Royal Ruckus. You took off your guards? I did, yeah. I just thought I was missing more than that. For reason. Not sure why. Shoes? Oh. Are we wearing shoes? That's actually... Oh, shit.
That's a nice head you have.
I'm not wearing shoes. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the 5 months, Eric. Yeah, I have no shoes. Huh. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. We could probably come up with something, though. Right? I would assume. Taking us a long time to fall asleep. You don't even have flying cars yet. Check the wardrobes. Oh no, we can find shoes here, I'm sure. Alertness comes somewhat fast, and your muscles stretch easier than before you went to bed. Feels good. It does. It does feel good. It does feel good. Get our 2 multivitamins in there. All of this healthy living with the mustard squirting and everything, it's paying off. You know, sometimes you just gotta drink a couple liters of mustard, and that's all you need. If that's your health status, well, keep in mind, I have been. It was at -200 from the beginning, basically because of the radiation exposure, and ever since I realized that was the case, I have been going out of my way to like take the multivitamins every day, and we've generally been getting the stamina low too. So we've already been, like, before we even had our legs get broken, we already had, like, weeks of relatively healthy living, kind of under our belt. It's just that us chilling here and, you know, kind of accelerating these days just by kind of, like, you know, eating and sleeping and what have you. It has, yeah, it's just brought us, finally over the line. And yeah, now we're probably going to see our health jump up quite a lot. The regenerative powers of mustard. Does it read as -200, but it has many modifiers that actually push it lower? I don't know what you mean. All right, so how it works, as far as I understand it, is like certain things can kind of cause you to have like a buffer. There's like a buffer, so to speak, when it comes to health, and some things can cause it to tank, and then you kind of have to do the right things for like a long time to get rid of that like negative buffer, because otherwise it's going to be like stapled to like -200, for example. If you do something like, you know, eat a bunch of radiation exposure, and, you know, we also dabbled in a little bit of alcoholism there, which probably didn't help matters with, you know, the puking of the fruit wine all over the place and everything. But, yeah. But that said, I could be entirely mischaracterizing the system. It is very, obfuscated. In certain respects, you know, hallucinations that dropped items only when you ran over them. It was difficult to describe, but you got it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's again, the whole system is kind of abstracted in such a way where it's difficult to almost talk about. But yeah, hello, Maidley. Unless you have Magicalism, in which one of those druid spells maxes out health super easy. Well, there's also some shots you can find that will just give you an enormous boost of health, right? I didn't even know about him, but Bellicosity was looking through the files, and I think he saw him in there. Not my birthday, but thank you so much for the 34 months, Artie.
Happy birthday, Dreadly Dingus.
What are you up to? Gamma globulin, yes, that one. Panaceum. I think it's gamma globulum or what? I don't know. It's glob, whatever. I'm playing a fuck ton of Cyberpunk. Yeah, I enjoyed the time I spent on that. No, again, not for like gameplay reasons. I didn't really love the gameplay, but I love a lot of the characters in it, and the city is so cool. But I'm also a huge sucker for cyberpunk settings. I just wish some of the other aspects were more my bag. But, yeah, again, I enjoyed the time I spent with it. Goblin shots. I'm doing a hacker playthrough, so I'm really enjoying it. Really OP build. Yeah, I'm just weird, and I don't really dig the kind of like Borderlandsy like flow of it all. But yeah. Cyberpunk 2077 was one of the most engrossing worlds in video games. Yeah, again, there's parts of that game where it is like a 10 out of 10, and then there's parts of that game where it's like a 4 out of 10. It gave me whiplash as I was playing it. Because some parts of it are so they're so good, they're so cool. There's so many times where I'm just like chilling around talking to NPCs, and it just it was so. It was done so well that it literally gave me flashbacks of doing similar things in real life with various friends or whatever, right? That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. I wish I liked other aspects of it. Again, my favorite part of it was just kind of like chilling with buds in that game. Like, which is, I don't know how CDPR would feel about that, but yeah, my favorite part of it was just chilling with buds and driving through the city. Probably not what they were like aiming to have me walk away with, but that's kind of what I got. Edge Runners, yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. Chilling with buds and hanging out with friends. I tried playing Vicky 3 again and just know all the issues we have with it not being. It's gonna take time. Yeah, it's too far out. It's too far out. At least for me, you know. If you guys are still, if there's people in here still having fun with it, nothing wrong with that. But for me personally, it's too far out. I'm just gonna wait. If I want to play Vicky, I'm gonna play Vicky 2. Pretty hands down for the foreseeable future, I think. It's just there's too many aspects of 3 that just drive me nuts. And I don't see them changing with like a patch, like some of the stuff, like I feel like like the combat and stuff like that actually could probably be made a lot better with some patches, but like the diplomacy, that is just like the framework isn't even there, not yet anyway. It's just it's way too frustrating and random. And honestly, my favorite aspect of Victoria 2 was probably navigating through the diplomacy. And it's like a fucking coin flip in 3. So that's like such a calamitous like downturn in quality in that specific area that it does just kind of like push me away from it entirely. Where all of Germany was one front, and then a war in Indochina was 8 fronts. Yeah, that stuff, again, I could see that being, like, fixed up. Like, just with patches, though. It might not be, again, everyone's favorite combat system or whatever, still. But, I think they could make it a lot better with what they have. But, yeah, other aspects, it's like, this is gonna take some dedicated expansions, and they're really gonna have to figure some stuff out before it's necessarily at a place where I'm gonna want to futz with it, I think, at this point. Even though there are some unique aspects to it I really like, that the diplomacy just it drives me nuts. Vicky 3 is fun if you avoid diplomacy, war, and large parts of the industry. Can't try to apply everything that's going on in the game to logic, reason, or anything vaguely historical. Yeah, you just have to completely... Man, I'm famished? Huh. How do I... Is it, what is the button you press when you have this up to bring up your health and stuff? So I could take a look at, like, my limbs. Mostly recovered, it says, for the leg. But I can't see the actual HP. I can't remember how to bring that up. Is it... Oh, it's S? Thank you. Um... Actually, can I even... And then press S? Is this even what I want, necessarily? I don't think that's actually showing me the same thing. But... That's just protection? Yeah. If you want the actual numbers... Well, the thing is, let's say I had another part of my character that was... Like, I could throw a bandage on it. I'd be able to see it there, but there's no other way to get to that? That's kind of weird. There's got to be another way to get to that, right? I feel like there's got to be another way to get to it. Alright, we're turgid. We need to go find something else to eat, though. Trying to remember if there's any food, like, down here? Oh, there's some fridges. Oh, right. Go check that out. Toilet paper. Rigidity. Okay, we have a bunch of old fruit jam. Let's stuff ourselves with that. We don't actually need our headlamp on right now. Just eating jam in the dark. Because, yeah, we actually didn't even, like, eat anything yesterday. Just water and vitamins, you know? That is probably... It's not great. It's not great. I'm trying to imagine doing all this crawling around with broken legs. I mean, you could. It would just, honestly, the only part that's, like, most questionable is the driving. Theoretically possible, but man, I feel like that would be really difficult. Like, you need, like, a photographic memory. To put it mildly, even. Like, you'd really need, like, an amazing memory. And, yeah, driving with your hands, that, or, you know, with your feet on the pedals and, like, or no, your hands on the pedals, rather, and, like, because your feet are useless, it's like, that'd be rough. Nice. Eat some honey mustard. The spatial awareness to keep how far the car moves. Yeah, yeah, that would be the most difficult part of all of this. Everything else is definitely achievable, I think. Not that I'm really complaining, Mike. You need a stick. Actually, that, you know, I never really thought about that. Yeah, you probably could just grab, like, sticks. I mean, it still wouldn't be elegant, but that way you could at least sit and see what you're doing when you're driving. You probably could come up with something that would function like that. Yeah, I think you could do it with a stick. So even that aspect would be feasible. You just have to be thinking quick in the moment. Which, if you're, you know, you just had your legs broken by a jacked Spec Ops zombie man, right? That could be problematic. Honey mustard and mustard with a little bit of bologna and some other stuff in there, yeah. Crawl your way to a good stick. Man, we're very hungry just from crawling back. That's, like, kind of mind-blowing, actually. Okay, there we go. It took 15 minutes to crawl back to your bed, yep. Your right leg has started to mend. Your broken limb has mended. Okay. Let's bandage up our legs. Still not gonna, like, take that off, I think, yet. We'll just, chug some water and then, like, rest a little bit. Yeah, we're good and turgid. Still need to find shoes somewhere. Yeah, I think we can just pop off the splints now, right? Let's go find some shoes. It was a bit. It was a bit. It was just compressed because I was just sitting there, you know, eating vitamins and then like cramming myself full of condiments, and sleeping. But yeah, we're good to go. Again, keep in mind, you know, there's no like actual regular humans left anymore, as far as I'm aware. Everybody's a little different. Please don't fist fight a wasp and die now. I'm not planning on it, but no promises. A bike helmet and pom-poms, not what I'm looking for. I mean, we have superhuman healing by default. Yeah. We do. Break a leg. You know, I think I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not. Is that a bomb? Kinda. Yeah, it's like a cannonball, I think. Something like that. The game trolling... That almost did feel like it, didn't it? It almost did feel like it. Rubber boots. I could just wear rubber boots, I guess. They're not great, but... You know, for, like, regular use? But... something to throw on our feet. Oh, you know what? I actually need to make another, drop leg bag. So I can stuff it full of, like, medical supplies. So have you learned your lesson about ice slabs? I'm actually going to go back and see if I left something on the ground. Not to mention we did actually break through. So... At this point, we paid a high price to break through. So no, he hasn't. Yeah, yeah. But we still need to, like, heal our legs up. I'm not going anywhere until my legs are a little bit better than they are now. No, them. Yeah, yeah. But after we check out the thing that I just talked about there, yeah, no, we're good. I just want to make sure there isn't, for example, maybe that atomic light lying on the ground. I don't know if that exploded along with all of our lighters or what, but if I could get just that light back, I'd be pretty happy. I am pretty sad about that. I mean, overall, this has been a pretty sick experience. Like, Like, I still kind of can't believe we're kind of coming back from it, but... Yeah. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I go back down there and I just see it. It's just sitting there waiting on me. Where would I be? That was a pair of not shit shoes. Probably over about here. A pair of heels. Not exactly what I had in mind. I don't know if heels are really apocalyptic wear, right? Thermoelectric outfit. Oh, shit! Ooh. Okay. Okay. Atomic lighters are normally in a specific electronic shop. Atomic lights are so rare. They're so rare. I, like, never find them. Heals increase your kick damage. No, you weren't. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good find. That's a really good find. Still want to make some other stuff, though. A lot of heals. A lot of heals. Again, not really what I'm looking for. Laser. Poor-fitting dress shoes. Yeah, also not what I'm looking for. At least you don't have hooves. Yeah, you'd be screwed. We used up a lot of our vitamins doing this. But, you know, I think it all worked out, kind of. Oh, you know what I also need to do? We need to go ahead and make as many makeshift bandages as we pretty much can, because yeah, we were kind of out of those. There we are. Rubber gloves in case you need to melee another bio operator. Well, the thing is, the mace already doesn't conduct electricity. So, I think about right. Our biggest problem is, you know, actively being hit by them in the chest region and what have you. Which, man, we really need to find an activity suit. That would be nice. But we haven't actually found... The only labs we've found are the deep freeze lab, and then right above it, the big horrifying research facility, which, fuck that place, right? It's got like 8 portals in it. I'm kind of surprised we didn't die when we went through there. We got really lucky. And we also got the mutagen, some mutagen recipes, anyway. So we'll probably try to do something with that. I hope we won't do much else, that, you know. Because there was some stuff there that I would have liked to grab, more pressurized ammonia, some stuff like that, but, yeah. Yeah. They removed the electric immunity from hazmat suits? But not activity suits, right? Because activity suits, oh, I love me some activity suits. Let me double check. Yeah, they still have it. They at least have it. We need like a regular lab with some nice, harmless 50 cal turrets. Yeah. Research facilities are where you find activity suits. I've found them just in regular subway labs. Pretty consistently, actually, in those kind of labs. So, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I bet I probably also could find them in a research facility too. But, yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. I think I'm good. As a 0 armor outfit that gives you 30 encumbrance on everything. That's kind of sad. I never got to experience it, apparently in its heyday. So I don't necessarily feel, you know, like I'm missing out too much. But, actually, wait, did I check out this one? We're still looking for the shoes, right? A shark suit? A full-body costume in the form of an anthropomorphic bull shark. I'm good. What else do we got? Actually, what? Winter boots? Slippers? Not suitable for running. Yeah, no. We might need that. To do that? Well, we might need to do that, the running thing. We can be a shark.
Shark is warm.
That's true. It probably is relatively warm. But, eh. You turn the shark suit into a Faraday suit. Lots of pom-poms. Was this just a mansion full of cheerleaders? Why is there so many pom-poms? In like different rooms too. Actually, yeah, I'm over. Introduction to plant biology. The Baker's Companion. I don't think I will, Ahsoka. I think I'm good. Hydrogen peroxide. 1 multivitamin. During the smorgies? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The mansion has been cheering for you all along the way. We could go into the sewers. The subway, I don't know, the subways and what have you, they're so fucking dangerous. They're one of the most dangerous areas, that you can, like, kind of easily get to, in my experience. Like, I have not had a bunch of positive experiences with subways. Yes. Yeah, let's check some of these rooms up here. See if we can't get lucky and, stumble upon some better, right? There's like clogs and like heels. Nothing but clogs and heels and pom-poms for some reason. There's jorts. Like, this is not good. Land of the Frogman. Fallout 3 subways were more dangerous. Only because you just get fucking stuck, because they'd be, like, weirdly instanced. And you'd be like, how the fuck do I get out of here? Because the maps and everything were really confusing, and then even when you got out into, like the main area, it was still kind of like goofy and strange and like yeah. Wrong stream title, old man. This ain't Shaky Spear. Refresh the page. I think it's it just hasn't updated for you, because I've had it on the right thing today at least. Low top tennis shoes. Lightweight shoes made of cloth and rubber. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. Not perfect, but, It won't impair my movement. So that's nice. A sewer with infinite acidic ants. A Faraday suit. I don't know. Actually, wait. Faraday's dark suit. What does that require? Electronics 6? Oh, hell no. That is something I could theoretically make, actually. Holy fucking shit. You didn't die at... No, my legs were broken. But yeah, I lived. I lived. But yeah, that is... It's in the DIY Compendium, Advanced Electronics, and Electronic Circuit Theory. I've seen those around. But, yeah. The pride cannot be healed by splints. Honestly, I feel pretty good. I mean, we lived through some shit. We got a story out of that. I'm pretty happy, all things considered. The only thing that sucks is I think we actually did lose that, nuclear-powered, like, kind of like, reading light. Which, that was like the rarest piece of loot we actually found, I think. How's his happiness? It's pretty neutral. We apparently enjoyed some crisp cranberry. But that's pretty much that. Test Fate again. Well, we kind of are going to be testing Fate again relatively soon, but I kind of want to finish healing my legs. We need to go eat some more. I think we got some food down here. Go. Bunch of baloney. More mayonnaise. It's really gross, but apparently chugging, yeah, mayonnaise, you know, it's nice for getting the calories in you. Yep, nothing like a solid meal of 3,500 calories of mayonnaise with a sprinkling, a little bit of bologna seasoning, I guess, in there. Nothing like chugging some mayo. Yep, look, you gotta do what you gotta do. And you might be like, oh, that's so stupid. Look, you get hungry enough, you're gonna chug mayo. I don't know how, if you don't know that, you've never been hungry. You'll chug mayo. You'll do it, believe me. If you don't believe me, then consider yourself fortunate. You've never been at mayo chugging levels of hunger before. Oh, it's technically the next day. Can we chug ketchup instead? Now, chugging mustard, man, that would be... Oof. Honestly, mayo's pretty fucking gross. Maybe mayo would be worse. I don't know. As a condiment, I overwhelmingly prefer mustard to mayonnaise. I don't really like mayonnaise, but... I imagine if you were just chugging a bunch of mustard, that'd be difficult. The mayo chugging might do a... No, it's fine. It doesn't have a negative, on our health. It's not bad for you. Also, mustard has no calories, yeah. Whereas mayo, it's like straight fat, pretty much. So it's reasonably caloric. It's reasonably dense from a caloric perspective. Yeah, mayo doesn't negatively affect health. And I don't know if it should. I mean, as long as you're getting your vitamins from somewhere, it's kind of just a way to get calories in you. You know? I mean, it's gross. Probably the grossest way you could go about doing it, but I'm not sure it would necessarily be, like, that detrimental? But I'm not about to try it at the same time. Depends largely on what the oil's made out of. Yeah. A bathroom stat. That's actually one of the few things that they've outright said they will never do. Oh, we're good to go. Oh, wow. Damn, we healed a lot. All right, yeah, let's leave. Yeah, no, our legs are all the way back. Let's just get turgid. And then maybe head up over here, see if what we can stuff ourselves full of before we hit the road. Having a high health stat is so nice. Yeah, I'll ruin it in no time, I'm sure. But for now, it's cool. Oh, man, we had a lot of food over here. Like, real food. Okay. I guess I didn't need to be squirting, like, mustard in my mouth, but... Don't tell my character that. Be like, we had this over here the whole time? I ate 5,000 calories mayonnaise. The fuck are you doing to me? Okay. That's for emergencies only. Get the pudding? I don't think we can eat pudding. There's like 8 different food. That is exactly why I chose this location. Because I wasn't sure how long we'd be stuck. Just kind of waiting to recover. This is actually a much shorter recovery overall than I expected. But again, we were kind of working towards positive health before we even broke our legs for a good bit. So I guess it isn't that surprising. Hello, Mr. Cursed-Doll. Can't eat pudding? Yeah, we can't eat pudding. Can't eat cheese. Can't eat pancakes. Pretty miserable. What I just hit, I was reading chat. I don't know. Where's the... Let's see, there's a moose. A moose, some possums, and a black bear. Man, we got all kinds of wildlife over. There's some bees. And I drove through this in the dark with both my legs broken. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Who was it that asked you not to go fist fighting wasps? It's fine. It got pulled under the wheel and obliterated. It's okay. Are you? Oh yeah, you're real. Yeah, you're real. I forgot that the hunting lodge was over there. Maybe that would have been a safer place to go chill at. I don't know. Can we go set the... No. Why would I bother? It's just getting close to danger for no good reason. Anyways, let's go get close to danger for no good reason and go to back to the freezing lab to see if my shit's lying there. Some of it, anyway. Be nice if it was. Kinda doubt it, though. Can we go play in the Dermatech Hive? I don't see why not. Look, I got a thermoelectric outfit. It's, well, it's probably not fine, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, my magic nightlight. My magic nightlight is pretty special, though. Fair. That is some rare shit, you know? How will your head temp, oh shit. Well, I actually saw, or I found a, thermoelectric outfit. So, gotta pop a battery in there and run down. Should be okay. You got batteries for the, I believe so. Unless on my battery, no, yeah, I got batteries. Good. How are the finger guns working for you? Haven't had, need of them yet. Does it cover head? It does. Yeah. It's a full body thing. At least that's what it looked like. I'm wrong. Atomic nightlights, look, they're really cool. They're really cool. I was rather partial to it, okay? Rather partial to it. And, if it's just lying there on the ground, then, might as well grab it, right? It's right there. We already went that far. You know? Drag around. That's an interesting idea. Nothing quite like the feel of soothing radiation to lull you to sleep, yeah. And, you know, even better, the radiation will give you some extra limbs. So that way you could, like, have a dedicated book-holding limb, and then, like, a dedicated light-holding limb, and then you could be, like, itching yourself or, like, doing anything else with your other limbs. It's so much more efficient. It's really pretty much ideal. Yeah, it gives us some extra legs to break, you know? Doesn't radiation feel like nothing at all? Stupid, sexy radiation. Then you have to worry about fighting Nicolas Cage. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. He drove straight into wasps. I mean, you know, I didn't see that log there. Shut up. You need a compatible magazine. Oh, what? I can't, so the socks I can just put a, like, AAA battery into, but not those, huh? Well, put all this shit on and then just go for it anyway. Fuck it. Medium battery? Oh, gee. Man, you gotta schlep a medium battery around with you? Look, it's probably okay. I think we can make it down. Hot plate battery. It's not like I have to go that far or anything, you know. Gotta go go run over and take a peek. And a lot of our fires from before are still going. Disarming pants. I hope this doesn't actually take time to do this. I don't know if it does. Laptops. Yeah, no, we could probably find one. We could probably find one. But, I'm impatient, lazy, and, you know, I don't care enough about my own well-being, so I'm just gonna kind of proceed on. Man, I got lucky. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. We never pulped them. So they're just gonna come back. Fire your finger guns. Yes. Why the fuck are we not hitting? My God. There we go. How many bullets did we just... That was, like, shocking to me, how many bullets we missed out on there. I'm gonna go pulp that bio operator. I do not want you coming back. How is my head doing? We're still alright. There is no way that label is legible to anyone. That, yeah! Military ID card. Oh yeah, that's Bob. God, I forgot we named it. Antiseptic frozen. I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it would be though, actually. Because if it's not here, it's not there, is it? Yeah, no nightlight for us. Anyways, military ID card, I guess. It's a form of encryption. It may have burned in the fire, yeah. What kind of ballistic vest am I using? Okay. Cool. Better ballistic vest. There's a medium rucksack. Can't even easily get in there. Knee pads. Oh shit, you know what we never did? I never put on my armor again, did I? For my, my legs. That's still laying on the ground back there. Just stood up and break them again. A fitted pair of combat boots. That's fair, but yeah, feet are getting chilly. I didn't. Yeah. Wait, that was poor fitting. Let me take out this. Wear that. Another poor fitting combat boots. That's unfortunate.
Search toilet bowl for loot.
I mean, I found drugs in a toilet before, you know. So you find stuff, right? Find stuff. Yeah, but do I want the actually the webbing belt? Yeah, that's good. I don't know if I want the. I don't know which one I want. If you drill through the armory wall, there might be a turret in there that will give you. Give me loot. That's clearly what you mean, right? Give me loot. That's what I'm going to interpret what you said as meaning. Just give me all the loot. There's combat boots. Cool. I am not going to change out my boots in here because our feet are already getting cold. Hello, Slater. There's some 9mm that I could grab.
Give you death.
Why does it say Mole Assault Pack 0? And attach accessory pockets to outside rigging. I might even grab an additional belt. It's empty, but it usually doesn't say 0 though, right? Did we lose our grenades? Nope. Those did not blow up. Thankfully. Anyway, we're gonna get the hell out of here now. Oh yeah, that Mossberg brownie. That thing was total shit. That thing was just a stinky turd. We are leaving some 22 ammo and stuff, but, you know, I don't know. Probably okay. I'm not even going to bother waiting. We just need to get up. And, it's going to go down quite a lot. Grenade pooch. It's only 22. Yeah, but if I find an American 180, I'm actually going to be sad that I don't have, enough for that. There's an armory behind another door. Oh, I know. But I don't know if I want to be drilling through that. I just mostly wanted to go back to see if my shit was lying on the ground. Some of it, anyway. But I guess it kind of exploded. Not gonna bust in the armory. I don't think it's really worth the trouble here right now. I would say. Yeah, these labs get really, 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 really cold. I might have to add some more reallys to that. Okay. I just, I didn't want to dump everything in there and then be like, oh, it all went on the fucking ground, you know? Yeah, I don't know if we need the tennis shoes. We're just going to put on the combat boots. Yeah, it's the belt. And that, so I have to do that first. Yeah, it's rough. Not tough enough. He believes he's freezing, so he does. Nah, it's pretty fucking cold. Oh. Those things hit the pavement. We need to find something to up our mechanics. Yeah. So I can put in more of these here. Those cargo spaces are fantastic, but yeah, we're already running out of space. It would help if we actually had, like, a base, but, I haven't really found anywhere that kind of made me want to settle down, you know? You might want to turn off the thermoelectric underwear. It was never on. It needs a medium battery to even be... Now, what I might want to do is turn off my headlamp, but, aside from that, we're doing okay. Let me do this. I don't know if this will serve as a replacement for... What am I using right now again? Oh, yeah, wait, number one, the leather belt. We don't need you anymore. Oh, yeah, I was like, what the hell is my, like, backpack? And it's the burnt makeshift crowbar. Yeah. Let's just start using that. I think that's a little bit more efficient, I guess. Sure. We'll use that. We'll use that. So now if I drop the assault pack, where does that leave me? We're at 37 torso encumbrance. We're still very, very high. I don't really like how high that is. Maybe I shouldn't be carrying around the leather rifle case. But at this point I got a bunch of stuff in there. I mean, I still have 5.8 dodge, but yeah, that's gonna seriously hamper us, right? Ah. There we go. I was like, ah, fuck, I closed the curtain. One actually has a curtain, but, yeah. Before I forget, yeah, it's time for me to do the usual dog stuff. Let me go get that out of the way. Then we can hit the road. I'm not sure where I want to go 100%. There's a couple of different directions we can go in. I think maybe up here. Maybe up there. But I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything else that really makes sense. I could go, you know, because we do have the Prussian blues. We found out where those were. We could work our way back to the nuclear reactor and, you know, deliberately expose ourselves to radiation for chaotic mutations. But we also now have the actual, like, recipes for it, so we could do that too. I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? I'm a little curious to know what's up here, though. Because that's like one of those dead-end places, and if that's a radio tower, that'd be really handy. We might scout that out on foot. Or maybe we'll be able to drive through there. Depends how thick the trees are. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about what's up here. So, I suppose we'll begin with. Actually, wait. That's right. We were, I forgot we were testing, yeah. I totally did. I was like, let me see what my encumbrance is. Oh, okay, that's still a lot. And then I just kind of, like, left it on the ground. Yeah, let's fix that. I don't actually, Guess I can just do this. There we go. Yeah, we're carrying a lot. We're carrying a lot. I hope we find a crack relatively soon. I would love to do some training. Get our dodge up a little bit higher. I thought you were going to write, I love Jar Jar Binks on there for a minute. I had you muted temporarily, so I had no idea what was going on. Not that. In short. I cannot, profess any great love or admiration for Jar Jar Binks. Especially after the... Oh my god. Ooh, I wonder, can I get close enough to light that on fire and run? Without being mobbed by 26 spiders. What do you think? Actually, nah. I don't think I can. I don't think I can! I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently not. Rip Jar Jar Binks. Beloved of Dreadlish. The fuck is that? That is a bunch of giant mutated spooters and their giant mutated spooter web. And me driving away from it. At about as fast as I can reverse. Shit. That is the easiest crossing point. So... I'm gonna have to write that off. They're not giant for CDD. They're giant for real life, but yeah, they get bigger. Get bigger. Oh, but especially since they wussed out and didn't make him like an evil mastermind. Because they're like, oh, everyone hates this guy. None of this went according to plan. Even though that was, that had to have been the plan. Initially. But they're cowards. They gave up on it. Maybe if I go farther over a little bit. Nah, there's no way, that's too thick. Yeah. Well, there is a whole other world out there that isn't this. So, let's go see what that is about, you know? Well, that's not... You're about to... What the hell is it smoking? I liked Binks' comic relief. He caused me physical pain just by being on the screen. But I just hated the prequels in general. I mean, aside from the memes that have been born from them. He almost drove into a hole. All right, well, all right, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Natalie Portman made it a little bit easier to watch, considering, you know, I was watching it like a middle schooler or whatever. So I was like, all right, maybe I can get through this. But yeah, didn't really. All in all, not a fan of the prequels, and I haven't watched them since I was in like middle school. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, like they're just. Oh, there's something under the ground there. Well, yeah, let's not step on the dirt. Gotta love pavement. Don't even know what that is, and I don't plan on finding out. I think we might follow the road down that way. Why are you driving on the wrong side of the road? I mean, it's the apocalypse. What the, you know, the right side of the road is the side that I'm currently on. Tremors. The first prequel is the only one I can say I disliked. The others were fine. And again, they just felt too flat and weird. And the plot was stupid and confusing and nonsensical. And I don't know. It didn't really do much for me. No offense to any of the actors or anything. I know some of those actors really got a disgusting amount of bullshit from those movies, but it's like, it's not their fault. It's like, look at the lines they're given. You can't deliver those. I don't care who you are. You like that stuff? I don't know. It wasn't the good kind of weird, bad, and confusing. It was the bad kind of bad. The actors were doing what they could with what they got. You know, the I hate sand, that's not his fault. How do you read that? How do you have like a weird romantic scene where you're like, I hate sand, it's rough, and you can't, I don't care who you are, you're not gonna be able to do that. Like, there's some lines that are just, they're unsalvageable. you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it just they feel so alien, but not in a way that feels intentional. You know, it's just wrong. I don't know. The Clone Wars animated series saves the prequels. I've never seen that. I have heard it's good. Yeah. Wasn't there a much better set of lines that were thrown out because Lucas thought it would go over the heads of the audience? How are the legs? Mint condition, pretty much. Hey, the "I hate sand" is one of the most memorable movie quotes and is quoted so often. Clearly, Lucas knew what he was doing. The prequels were the best out of all the films, to be honest. What the hell is wrong with you? Then, like, Empire? Are we talking about... Are you serious? Like, I mean, again, like... I don't know, that's confusing to me. I mean, we all have different tastes, but... The hell... What? Like... I don't know. Empire is highly overrated. It's fine. Not the best ever. It is the pinnacle of Star Wars. It really is. The ban-worthy... Nah. Oh, well, actually, wait. Do you mean ban-worthy for Laffo insulting Empire? Because, I mean, maybe a little bit, but... Yeah. Troll success. I do really like the prequels, too, and honestly, I find Empire really overrated. I think it's the pinnacle of Star Wars. Which does not, you know, it might not be like a terribly unique or novel opinion, but I mean, I don't know. That's just how it, that's how I feel. 4 is the best ever. I saw it at age 7 at a drive-in. The stormtroopers breaking in. People were pissed off at the ending of that thing. Really? The original films aren't bad. I never said that. I just said they're old and hokey. And a lot of people have nostalgia for them. Overrated. Relative to the prequels, though? Like, I'm not the biggest Star Wars guy, period, right? If anything, I'm more of a Star Trek guy. But compared to the prequels, though, I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, I know we all have different tastes and we're looking for different things, and that's fine. Makes the world a more interesting place, but yeah. I'm an Alien fan, and whenever someone praises one of the new movies, like Alien Covenant. Yeah, I mean, I like all 2 of the Alien movies as well. We did a breakdown of episode 4 in high school film. It was shit, but enjoyable shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think even really the pinnacle of Star Wars is really like a crazy masterpiece. It's just kind of like an easily accessible thing that I feel like most people can, you know, kind of just enjoy, right? But, yeah. As far as sequels and prequels go, Alien Covenant is not that bad. I'm almost 50. I've been a Star Wars fan my entire life, and for me, Rogue One has been the best film. I thought it was... I have seen Rogue One. I don't know. I thought it was okay. It didn't... I don't know. I don't really remember it, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like at this point, the whole movie is kind of like a blur. Aside from, like, the last couple minutes of it, for the most part. But I don't know. I'm a sucker for Tales of Sacrifice, so Rogue One is the best for me. Yeah, I have some friends that are also very partial to it, but yeah. The Yoda fight scenes with Dooku and Sidious were awesome. The Darth Maul fight was iconic. Luke versus Vader fight, if you go watch it. You can't say it's well done. There's been people who have talked about all that way more than I have, but like the special effects aspect of it, it's kind of irrelevant, right? The lightsaber fights in the older movies were kind of externalized conflicts that were kind of going for something else, you know? Whereas then the prequels came out, they threw all of that in the fucking trash, and they're like, now Yoda jumps around like a goddamn acrobat and does all this stuff. And that actually kind of cheapened everything a little bit. Because that was the kind of the point, was that he was supposed to be like this kind of really powerful guy, but you know, he was very slow and I mean, like, again, it just kind of, but you know, whatever. I don't want to get into all that too much, because I personally don't even really care that much. But yeah. I like the idea that lightsaber battles are more a battle of wills, not battle of skill. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But it was okay. The rest were less than okay. It should come as no surprise that Saving Private Ryan is one of my favorite films. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's one of those movies that I've probably seen too much, though. But yeah, I love sci-fi. Read a lot of books, different universes. Never watched Star Wars. Probably never will. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, the Yoda saber fight was hilarious. Yeah, I never really understood that. Like, you know, I mean, on a technical level, I guess, yeah, the lightsaber fights are better, but again, that's not really what they were kind of about before. But yeah. That is definitely a movie you can overwatch, yeah. I'll leave that here. I'll leave that here. What are we down to? 26? Trying not to laugh out loud as it was going on. Yeah. Those fights they didn't work for me. All 6 Star Wars movies on stream. I'm good. Again, I'm more of a Star Trek guy. I've always found that to be far more interesting and appealing. But yeah. Also kind of got me into the whole secular humanism thing from a young age, because just being exposed to that, I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I think I want that. Drid prefers Star Trek because he can sleep through an episode and miss nearly nothing. John Carpenter's The Thing. I guess that is technically sci-fi. That is sci-fi, but I think of that as just horror. But yeah, that's my favorite horror movie. For sure. Some Star Trek is good, some is pretty damn bad. Definitely. Yes. Like Voyager, for example. That was pretty bad. But, yeah. Let me rename your knee pads. Old school Babylon 5. I enjoy TNG. You should check out Deep Space Nine if you haven't. Maybe not for everybody. Really good. Cisco is definitely my favorite captain or whatever. And just the overall cast. All of them are, like, perfect for their role. But, let me see. Canonically lives after being cut in half? Yeah. Dear God. He's got plot armor so thick it's like a fucking badly written anime, you know? Oh, just literally... Okay. Cisco, like the rapper, didn't know he was a captain in the show. I remember, you know, the weird thing is, I even like Deep Space Nine from the beginning. It does start slow. But it's introducing you to who these characters are. And it's not like the other Star Treks as much, where, you know, each episode is a very self-contained thing, and some characters are very inconsistent from, like episode to episode, right? So that kind of works better. Which is, I remember, like, back in the day when I was a kid, not enjoying it as much, and being more a fan of, like, Next Generation. But, yeah, if you actually just, like, watch it, like, you know, one episode after the other, in more of, like, a, you know, modern-day kind of, like, fashion, as opposed to catching an odd episode here and there, it works really well. Janeway is cartoonishly evil. Nah, she's just really inconsistent because they had a bunch of different writers on, and Janeway's actions one week would be entirely at odds with what she'd do the week after that or the week before it, and it was not very well thought out. Yeah. They're all inconsistent, yes. But there's more of a focus on the captain, right? Because they make a lot of the show happen, right? And some of the characters, they're actually consistent in Voyager, but in a bad way, and that's because they literally don't change at all. Like, very shitty, lazy writing in that. For the most part. There's like... there's like a couple of exceptions, but I am not a fan of Voyager. And then they just tried to salvage all of it by, hey, let's just have the blonde lady in, like, the tightest fitting outfit imaginable. To the point where it causes her physical distress. But, you know, no, like, maybe just have, like, a better show. Wouldn't need to do that, but whatever. No, she did. The actress was actually a talented actress. I'm not shit talking the actress. I'm shit talking the writing and some of the decision makers. But yeah. Been a long road. Yeah. Deep Space Nine took advantage of the delusion. They get enough episodes to detail out the story. Yeah. That fucking intro is so easy to... It is, yeah. But yeah, if there's a... Yeah, that's... I don't know. As much as I would wish I could say otherwise, that is an unfortunate theme in Star Trek you can find over... Like, they'll be like a really talented actress, and they'll be like, yeah, no, now you wear this outfit that's like so tight you can't breathe. Like, probably could have done without that. Doesn't really... Probably helped ratings, but I'm sure is why they did it, but yeah. Now it's in my head. Enterprise made the mistake of doing the whole, yeah. It's really hard to do time travel in anything without it being stupid as shit. Right? It's so hard to do time travel without it being stupid as shit. Like, how many things that have done time travel, period, have not been terrible? Like, Back to the Future is fun, and it doesn't take itself too seriously. I don't know if I can think of too much else. It's very hard. Very hard to do well. 12 Monkeys. Super. Futurama. Yeah. But for the most part, it's generally a mistake, I feel. Terminator. I don't know, that got so dumb now. I mean, I guess, are we just talking about Terminator, like, 1 and 2? Because, I guess, sure, why not? But then it keeps going. It kept going. And, now it's like, Like Carrie Fisher asked George Lucas why she couldn't wear a bra under a robe. He said, it's space, they don't need bras. Oh, George. Oh, George. Yeah. There were only ever 2. I don't know what you're insinuating. How many are we up to now? Because there was, the last one I saw was the 3rd one with the liquid metal guy from X-Files. Or not, no, that wasn't it. The liquid metal guy was 2. The 3rd one was the blonde lady liquid thing, kind of, again, I think. Right? Yeah, I believe. It's been a while. But yeah, I don't even know. It kept going. There was like a Christian Bale one. I think they did some shows. They've done like 2 in the last couple of years, I think. There's an Alien TV series in the making. Ridley Scott is the producer. I hope it's good. That'd be nice. I'm currently rewatching Babylon 5 with the HD release. I love seasons 2 through 4 of that. 1 was pretty, you know, goofy. And then 5 was just like, why does this exist? Because 4 has the most definitive ending of anything I've ever seen, ever. And then it's like, here's another season. It's like, dude, we already know what happens like a billion years in the future. Literally. Oh, you know, like, we don't... How the hell are you gonna have a follow-up to that? Now I'm supposed to care about, what is this, psychic vampires? What? I don't know. The only X-Files episode I remember was the one serial killer who could squeeze through the house pipes. X-Files has some of the best Monster of the Week episodes of like any show of that type ever, but the main plot was always dumb as shit. Like all the stuff with like all the actual alien conspiracy, all of that was so stupid. It was unbelievable. But all of the Monster of the Week episodes were pretty fun. I enjoyed those. Yeah, how's it going, Cogs? Never been in anything that lasts more than a season. She has bad luck with that. What about Goosebumps as a kid? Okay, yeah, I loved Goosebumps. I was so hype about Goosebumps as a kid. Like, I didn't want to miss, like, a single episode of it. Like, oh. I had all the books, too. I had, like, a big stack of books. Oh my god, Goosebumps. I was a Goosebumps boy. I was all about that. But yeah, it was it was it was dumb as shit. A lot of the times made absolutely no sense, but whatever. You know, it was like a horror thing, but for kids, and like, I don't know, I enjoyed it. The Plant Dad. Or about the thing where, like, it's like about a kid, and then the kid is like, oh my god, there's a ghost in the house. And then the ending of the episode is that the kid in the ghost kid in the house isn't a ghost, he's the last remaining human, and all of the humans that you were seeing throughout the whole episode were like weird invading aliens that have colonized Earth. Or like that one episode that still kind of blows my mind, where the aunts were these kids, their aunts were like witches, and then they fed their nephews like weird prune cookies to make them old, so that way they could like hook them up with their like old friends. There were some weird episodes. Here comes the prune cookies. That's such a weird episode. That's such a weird episode. Yeah, we're gonna back off from that for a moment. Because I forgot, we actually don't have our matches on. I was just gonna burn them down, but, yeah. R.L. Stein said that when making horror for children, it has to be scary, but also something that the audience is pretty sure can't happen. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'd watch all of it now and be like, oh, this is, you know, there's some real problems with this right here. This plot line doesn't go anywhere. But as a kid, I loved it. And that's fine. The target audience, you know, the target audience for Goosebumps is you know, little kids.
What if Drillicious is a ghost?
This is very improbable, yeah. I probably wouldn't get the same degree of enjoyment out of it now, but I loved them as a kid. Okay. Wait. Nothing a light here. The fuck are you talking about? I guess that'll do. Grid has his actuary table right next to his bed for this. So we can figure out the probability of anything he watches on TV. I know there's more over there. I know there's more over there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why this is proving to be such a struggle here. Let me think. Maybe I can just fire off a round. Wow, we really got totally wrong. But okay, there we go. Then what do you keep in or on your night table? Like a tablet, I guess, when I go to sleep. Oh, I don't know. What do you put on yours? That's about it. Okay. Man, why didn't you come over there? I was doing a whole thing, you know? Rude. And rude zombies. I'll just whack you. Because even when I'm, yeah, I got 3.8. I mean, that's probably fine. I'm just curious which mine spawn this actually is. Could be something pretty good.
I am impressed you kept a stone tablet this long and it's keeping you entertained. Shut up.
Quiet you. There we are. Or zombie miners. Whole lot of zombie miners. That works. Was that miner in a wait. Okay. Welding goggles and a black bikini bottom. An interesting attire for a miner, right? Wow, don't judge. I mean, I don't know. Favorite scene in Monty Python and Holy Grail, them arguing if the guy died or not because it took the time to carve out the stone. Ah! What do we have in here? I always have good luck with finding interesting little bits and bobs in these bed stands here. 24 garbage bags. I'll take the condom. Hired for Employee Appreciation Day.
Look at Drid still using candles because he can't find his nightlight. Shut up.
But yeah. I'm pretty sad, not gonna lie. That hurts. What is Pryan? Okay, that's Pryan. Okay, what do we have down here? Is it spirals or... I don't know. Knee pads. Tool belt. Pizza parties this year, despite record profits, we get one soft taco. I assume it'll be Taco Bell. We had a choice if we wanted breakfast or a regular taco. How many? 3 isn't that bad, but if there's more than 3, we might be in trouble even. Okay. I guess that's 150. Kind of say, yeah, I don't know. It seems like places are getting greedier and greedier at large, right? I'm not seeing anything yet that's giving away which mine this is. It could even be one I'm not familiar with. Currently polishing up my resume. Yeah. We may find a cute puppy to adopt. I never found any mines, I don't think. What's good about them? There can be really good stuff in them, actually. It depends. It also depends what mods you're running. If you're running Magicalism, it's pretty much always worth dipping your head in, because sometimes you'll find a bunch of damaged plate armor and stuff down here. All you have to do is go grab it and fix it up. So yeah. It's almost intentional demoralization. Yeah, almost. Sorry about that. Also, artifacts, yeah. And using that to brag how great they are. Yeah, there's a lot of ugliness out there. I suppose there always is, but yeah. What is that? There's an arc welder. Okay. But yeah, there's usually like a decent amount of loot in these places. And as long as you proceed slowly, it's not that risky in my experience. Though you do want to take your time. Those sinkholes are kind of scary, they can be. Come on. Taken us a long time to actually see some of these, which is depressing, because it's like, I thought I was, you know, kind of taking it slow, but then I see some of them are popping up behind me as I'm going, which is not what I want to see. This seems to be a dead end here, aside from the arc welder and what have you at the beginning of it, which is actually not bad. That's a decent find, but yeah, nothing else down that way. Perception is only 9. That's hardly higher than base. It has more to do, I think, with what my device's skill being shit. I think I'd see them faster if I had that. Perception would also is obviously a factor, but yeah. Let's hope we don't find any weird fault lines. Yeah, we'll see what we find in here, but I'm guessing the way forward is this way. You know, by eliminating the other option. Nice step there. Okay, that works. I can't even loot that. Like the got destroyed? Like down a level or something. Metal wreckage destroys loot? I guess I just never encountered that before. Oh, shit. Well, we have some poison gas up ahead. I do have a gas mask that I can pop on. But, oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go that way either. Well, gas mask way is the only way we can go. Because, yeah, that lava will melt me. This is not one of those games where you can just be like, haha, there's lava. As long as I don't dip my toes in it, it's fine. No, it's a problem. It is a genuine problem. That unfortunately means we have to take off our barboot helm to put this on, which also makes me more vulnerable. Not ideal. Just hop over it. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try that. Can you jump over it? I mean, like, yeah, and then you just burn to death on the other side. It's already active from the last time I used it. But, yeah, that is, it's good to remember that, because there's been many times where I've just forgot about activating it. Because I'm like, I have the gas mask on, it's ready to go! But no, you gotta activate it after you put it on. Well. Again, I almost wish the default was active. But what are you gonna do? Because it doesn't even use up any of the filter cartridge unless you're actually filtering something. So unless you're doing something like I'm doing right now and just walking through poison gas, yeah. Just, it doesn't get used up anyway. So it's like, shit, I almost wish that was just on all the time. Huh. I guess I can lead you maybe onto that. I mean, it's only 150, but I can't do better in short notice. Chris Pratt doing a mine.
Deadly dread farts.
Okay, that's it. Well, probably. Yeah. I assumed it was symmetrical, but I shouldn't always make that assumption. Especially in these mines, paths can really get pretty twisty and turny. Well, we haven't hit anything in the dead center here. There is a dead zombie ahead. I haven't been up there. So, what exactly killed it? It is in a pit, yeah. But unless something's changed, the pits themselves didn't, like, do damage? They just, like, slowed you down? Because at least when the last time I was playing, there was a couple of times I went in the pit, and it didn't actually hurt my character. Another arc welder. We might have dragged that one back through the gas. Sounds like it's a day off and... That's unfortunate. It seems like the only path that truly goes farther in is the one path that we are currently not equipped to proceed down. Because we would need something to nullify the heat. And I do not have anything that's that hefty, or affords that hefty amount of like environmental protection that we would need to get through it. How is our filter holding up? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just put on a thick winter jacket. I don't know if it matters how thick the jacket is. We might run into some problems. Try to do that. But we managed to get, what, 2 welders? I don't know if I necessarily need 2 welders, but I have 2 welders. Let me reload that. If you have your jackhammer, I have another jackhammer. I have 2. I left Bob in the place, though. It would be a pain in the ass to get him out. But yeah. Can unleashing water on it harden and cool it? If there is a mechanic for that in CDDA, it would probably have to be a lot of water. I don't think we could straight up go, like, full-on Minecraft with, like, a bucket. But yeah. Did we fall into a mine? We took an indirect path into a mine. And, I managed to find some interesting bits, for sure. Actually, I never checked immediately behind this. I doubt, yeah, come on. They're like getting stuck there. Odd. I think it's possible to set up a hydraulic pump and pump water, but I haven't tried it. Yeah. I think the only easily feasible method, it would be, again, just to get some gear with really, really solid heat. Well, actually, I think we need, not even gear, I would need the cybernetic implants for heat. That's the only thing that would let us get around it, I believe. Aside from, you know, tunneling. We could try tunneling, but that'd be a lot of tunneling, I think. And I also don't even, I can't even really begin to speculate on what's behind it, so we might put a whole bunch of effort towards tunneling back there, and, it's actually like jack shit. There could be something really good, though, too, but, CDDA, again, it's often not, again, balanced like a game in many respects. So, oh my god. Did I do that? I did do that. You know, I kind of forgot about that. That I just put that one bush! That one bush on fire. That's it. One bush. Just one bush. You know? That's it. One bush. Yeah. Guess Fred, we need to talk. This is an intervention. Yes. Fire seems to spread. $500 coal. You know, I don't know what I'd use coal for, but I almost feel like, yeah, I should just grab that. It was 2 bushes. Well, I mean, there was 1 bush and it was... Oh, actually, it was 2. Yeah, you're right. But, yeah, whatever. I don't think he talks from any random burning bush.
That's why he needs to burn a lot of them and find one that connects to God.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that is totally the reason. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Let me see.
And now I will be leaving Earth for no reason.
Yeah. Again, I've seen entirely too much old Futurama. Stupid shit like that will never leave my brain. Yeah. Yeah, old Futurama and, like, old Simpsons. It's just, it's in there forever. It's in there whether I want it to be or not. But I don't really mind it. Just the other day when my son came up to me and was like, "Did you know?" And I continued that when it snows. Oh, man. Two deranged axemen? What? This at the sewage treatment plant? I mean... Alright. Actually, that van... Wait a second. That van? That might be our new vehicle. Wait, hold up. Yeah, no, I know what you're going for, yeah. I recalled a more cursed one. I don't know where you're going with that, and I probably don't want to. I think. Let me see. Oh, there's a crash axe. I love me some crash axe. Have you been murdering any? No. And number one, I don't do that, but also, no. Does this work? Faulty. Faulty? That's too bad. I wish our mechanics were high enough to, at least yoink the cargo bases or whatever out. I'll just make a note of it. I suppose. Is Crash Axe better than Fire Axe? It's kind of light, and it's like a, it also serves, the same purpose as like a crowbar. Got a prying value. So, yeah.
Casually pancaking a puppy! I didn't know!
So it's just, in terms of like weight and space and stuff, it's really efficient, really nice. Fire Axe is a better weapon, yep. Crash Axe is a tool. That is really the, that is the distinction. Some faulty engines can still work. Yeah, but it was, yeah, I don't know. Algan. Okay, full mix. Oh. There is apparently some kind of a war occurring between the spiders and some turkeys. Does not appear that it's going well for the turkeys. What is this? Oh, that's an evac shelter. I think we're already close enough where it would show an NPC if it was in there, right? Because I want a buddy. I want a buddy. It'd be nice if we could get a buddy. That was, you know, not imaginary. Algan bar. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. They're you know, they're worth like carrying around in the vehicle. But yeah. All right. Hey. Refugee center. Yes. Yes. Way better than Tom. I love the map gen in this game sometimes. Got a strip club next to a cemetery. Stuff like that happens. Stuff like that happens. Oh, wait. There's a, is it like a fire watch tower or whatever? Fire lookout tower. I like those. I didn't see it until it's too late, though. We have a prison over there. Additional light industry. C. Cabin. Okay, well, yeah. And what is that? Desolate barn.
Too good for imaginary friends, huh?
Epilophagus. I'm way closer than I thought in how his name is spelled. Prisons are a bad time. We should go visit. They might actually have some interesting stuff in there, but, Wait, what's... Oh, yeah, that is filthy. Prisons are so much work for what's inside. It depends what your goals are, I guess. Because, past a certain point, you're pretty much just killing zombies behind bars. And, you could honestly use that for training. Pretty safely. At this point in, like, zombie evolution and what have you. Depends, you know, again, what you're going for, and... I mean, I'm not even... Oh, fuck. Oh! Get wrecked! Little spider piece of shit. I actually missed that thing running up there. For dodge, yeah. Wait, there's a lab sometimes in those? I actually didn't know that. I'm gonna see if we can't follow the road up until about there and then maybe fit the car through that, because I want to get to the refugee center. I mean, I guess we could go straight through the town. Actually, what is that? Elapsed? Oh, shit! Okay, we can try to check that out. I've actually never really sifted around in one of those. I know what that is, though. We'll take a peek. But that might be bad news. Is that a giant floppy dildo in your hands, or are you just happy to see it? It's a mace, but also a giant floppy dildo. Drive way past that. Not want that trailing behind me. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't... Iridescent cats. As it moves, this cat's colors shift unnaturally in the light. Can't make out the breed, but its fur pattern seems to change with every step. Well, yeah, we're gonna go up here. Spice Kitty. Go farther away from the ominous holes in the ground. Labrador mutts. There's a giant hole in the ground. From the northwest, you hear smash. A whole lot of smash. Wow. What the fuck is that? A nightmarish spider... Gangrenous crawler, a nightmarish, spidery abomination born from human gore. It deftly crawls between the walls and ceiling with limbs grown from its own disjointed ribs. I have never seen that before. Gangrenous flesh. Covered in grievous wounds, this wretch's gray skin has bloated to near rupture with putrid gas. Between lumps of unrecognizable gore, a human head lamely follows your movements with empty black eyes. Okay. So we actually have something new to look up, don't we? Let's take a look at the stats on these, right? How long have these been in the game for? They have a melee skill of 3. 2d4 bash plus 2 cuts. They have leap, the gangrenous crawler does. Okay. Oh! Okay. The gangrenous flesh. It has a special attack. Suicide. It blows up in a gas explosion. The gas is toxic. Lovely. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. What a lovely creature of death. So we aren't running it over. I don't think so, no. I'm trying to think of how I want to kill all this. They sound like prime melee targets. Are the spider-like creatures immune to the poison cloud, or can you blow them up and kill the spiders? I don't know. I don't know. I would assume that they're immune to the poison, but maybe not. Back up a little bit. I think we only actually have the one thing. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There's this conveniently placed hole. Let's use that. I mean, assuming they're dumb enough to run in the hole, right? This is perfect. Hell, I could probably just shoot my gun, and we're like good to go. Although there's a bunch of labs back there, I don't really want to get a bunch of labs killed. This seems like a bad idea. No, it seems like a genius idea. Thank you very much. Probably. Probably, anyway. Okay, let's lead you to Le Bush. I do not need to shoot the fox. What would have to happen for you to... Well, I mean... Like me die or something. But no, the hole is great. I'm telling you. You guys need to believe in the power of the hole. On the hole. This is absolutely a flawless plan that will just make our whole experience here easier. But yeah, there's a scary spooter gangrenous flesh crawler thing. It can jump, but I think it's just gonna get stuck in the hole. Yeah, it's stuck in the hole. All right. You're stuck in the hole. 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 Hole, 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 hole. Okay. The problem is we didn't get enough of them, actually. Shoot your finger guns +1. Blam! Again, we're just trying to make noise. We don't actually need anything to kill anything. We just need to make some sound. There's another scary-ass crawler thing, and it leapt down the hole. Couldn't make it. I can just imagine our character shooting imaginary guns and yelling, BLAM! Yeah, honestly, for this playthrough, it'd be a fairly tame hallucination. Hello, Draconis. Where's Dominic Trid? I don't know! Did you know this is preventing you from training your combat skills in a controlled environment, so when you get in hot water, you will not have the ability? This is my excuse for plowing through towns of zombies without making use of environmental traps. To one extent, that's true, but to another extent, there's no fucking way I'm meleeing those scary-ass, like, thing, flesh, spider, monster deals, right? I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that anyway. It's just saving me ammo. Plus, environmental traps in this game are super satisfying. But yeah, you do want to keep up, like, a certain pace when it comes to killing zombies. And I'm probably fairly below that pace, because we've been making use of a lot of fire and holes and all kinds of stuff. Gangrenous zombies are pretty messed up. A rod of fireball again. That's so sad. Yeah, that was sad. That was sad. And I can't hit you for shit. Okay, and then you're just gonna die. Walk away. Okay, I'm gonna get moving, actually. Wait. Yeah. Are you just... Oh. Is skills through kills vanilla? No. It's more about, just straight up... Are you talking about stats through kills, you mean? Because, yeah, stats through skills, that's something you'd have to go and enable. But, yeah, you want to keep getting your melee and what have you up higher and higher, but, yeah. Actually out of bullets? Shit. I've been kind of spraying it too willy-nilly, maybe. Hello, doggo. I don't have Animal Discord, right? Good. Good. How do you run out of bullets for finger guns? I suppose. It's an auto-enable. I mean, honestly, I think it's justifiable, especially considering these aren't even regular people. I mean, to an extent, just by doing some of this stuff, you would expect your character to get stronger and what have you. But even some of the more questionable stuff, like getting smarter, I mean, again, everybody is affected by the blob, to one degree or another, right? So it is justifiable, but, I don't know. Oh, shit. That thing is so fast. It's worrying. It's legitimately worrying how fast those things can, close distance. But yeah, I'm having trouble, from the northwest, scissor limbs. What the f is that? Scissor limbs. A nightmarish spider of gore standing tall among the ruins, keeping silent watch of the blighted landscape. Its spindly limbs of bone slip between the rubber with otherworldly speed. Scissor limbs. Okay. This thing has a melee skill of 5, which is kind of whatever, right? It's got a speed of 250. Which is like... That's... Yeah, 250 speed. Mercifully, it has 10 HP. So if you hit it, it'll get vaporized. But... Yeah, that is one of the fastest things I've ever seen. It also has leap, and it is 5 D2 bash plus 12 cut. So, a lot of, a lot of damage if that thing hits you. Now let's go ahead and aggro it, because I am stupid, and I never learned. I don't know if I actually succeeded. Oh. They seem to be rather interested in something over there. And it's kind of hard to determine what exactly that is. Also poison, yeah. Yeah, no, man, I don't know. I can't even lure a lot of the, scary bullshit over there properly away from it, can I? You can take it, Drid, no problem. Nah, we can't aim for shit. My marksmanship, it's actually 3, but, still not, like, good. My ability to hit things is very sad. There has to be some weird shit in this town. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to, see. Yeah, no, some of the zombies ran to the west. There's been some consistent loud-ass noises up there, and I don't... What the hell that could even be? You know, based on what's over there? But, yeah. I just got around to watching that Zero throwing clip someone linked earlier. Fighters zombie brawl. I don't think they fight each other. I'm trying to just barely aggro him and then run like fucking hell. Okay, I got one on me. And, honestly, I'm not going to be able to get away. See that? Shit! Let's see if we can keep him... Not trying to shoot him. Yeah, they're on the same team for sure. Gas mask time if you want to fight these. Honestly, if the thing is, it's dependent on hearing. I've been trying to bring him over here, but we can't like make enough noise. At least not with this gun. So we might have the solution to that. I do have more gun than just this. We have a lot more gun than just this. I don't know where they're at, though. Oh, no, they're there. That's right. I forgot we had them kind of split. We want something that is going to absolutely wake up the world when we shoot it. It also has to be something we have ammo for, though. And that might be the tricky part. I think competition! Semi-automatic shotgun, no. I actually don't know if I have any 30-06. Desert Eagle. We know where a 50 cal is, honk. I could try doing this with my car. Yeah, that's true. The problem is there's some unfortunately placed trees where it would make it difficult to circle around, right? Plus that dog's like right in the way right now. And if that dog's in the way when I'm trying to pull that car up in front of the hole, I mean, that dog's gonna get splattered. That's just how it is. Because those things are about fast enough to run down my fucking car.
Just jump over the hole by driving really fast.
I'm not gonna do that. Sounds like fire would solve that problem. I mean, I guess it would. There was a 50 cal on an APC, but that was pretty far back. We did. You're right. You're right, Cauldron of It. Yeah.
Isn't splattering dogs your MO?
No, it most definitely is not. It's just I would like to know what else is in this tower, because I've never actually really explored one of these, but I don't know. Honestly, it might just genuinely be a terrible idea. In which case, we just probably want to try to figure out what is the safest way for us to move through this fucking town. Wait for nightfall and burn the forest dome. Now, we want to fight these things in daylight if they have terrible vision. Because at least that's one advantage we'd hold over them. It's an actual collapsed tower? Yes. Genuinely a terrible idea is a good title for your memoirs. That's, unfortunately accurate, yeah. The safest way is to run and never come back. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I want to get around it, though. Because we have to go, like, through one of these spots to do that, anyway. Otherwise, we have to sit there, like, logging our way through a fair bit of forest. Oh, shit. Yeah. I guess that's the thing to do. I don't even know if I want to read a book near this location, though, is the thing. Because if we sit here passing a bunch of time here and it's full of, like, horrifying bullshit... Yeah, might, Jared can tell you no wrong. Yeah. Alright, I hope I don't run over it. I also hope a dog isn't dumb enough to go, like, into one of these fires. We're going to be sending quite a few. Your car is breached. Yeah. Jackrabbit. Okay. Dinner is... Gangrenous crawler. The gangrenous crawlers are actually a lot farther up than I thought.
I meant to bet more points.
Does it see me? We need to get our gas mask on. Where did it go?
But a forest?
It just wants a hug. Yeah. Well. Yeah, that poor bee. Hopefully the bee kills the crawler. Probably won't switch targets, though. If it did, though, that'd be nice for me. I'm giving myself an extra wide berth because I am shit at driving. But, Smokey the Bear better keep his mouth shut. I mean, Smokey the Bear is probably a blob monster at this point. Man, I'm trying to get in on that bee, too. I'm not trying to get in. What I'm trying to do is that. I am really not... Oh, well, that bee is probably going to have a bad time, but hell, we got rid of the gangrenous crawler that was way too far up for my liking. So I'm thinking I'm alright with that.
Rename your gas mask to Jesus. There are... I mean, are you sure? I mean...
Me firing got some attention here. I'll wear it. You never know. He wouldn't have typed it if he would. We are here for the disapproving noises. Well, no one said how. It doesn't. I mean, it just, number one, they're used and they're filthy and they're on my face. None of this is good. All right, let's grab that tourist guide off of that one zombie there. The tweeting bird off. Yeah, I don't know who gave it access to social media. You're overheating? Yeah, maybe stop. Yeah, it's probably fine. Keep lighting more fire. I mean, I think, anyway. Okay, there we go. Lighting fires and overheating? I'm sure that's fine. I mean, it's, it's not like pain overheating. It's just kind of like, oh my god, it's sweating. I'm just sweating balls here. It's... I don't even know what's going on there. It's fine! Floppers. I can't help but notice we missed, what, a couple of bushes? But that's about it. Now, hopefully the dogs stay out of there. The other sound pack was better. I actually like the... I think they both have their... They each have their strong points. I like the music overall, I think, in this more. I was quite familiar and, used to the sound effects and stuff. But, yeah. You can go find the sound and delete it. Yeah, that is an option. They're very easy to... Wait, isn't there a dog behind me? Wait a second. I am not backing over a dog. I will never hear the end of this shit. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Do we have anything to... Do anything to read? Friendly, humane. Passion. Under the hood. Can I read that? Mechanics to 3. Yeah, shit. That's actually a good use of our time. Supply a high-pass filter at the frequency. Did you seriously just back over it? No, I did not. Does this mean we're actually good to go? Because I don't... Wait a second. Yeah, no, it looks like, I hope that dog ain't there. We're also dehydrated. But, I really hope we don't run over a puppy. Again, I will never hear the fucking end of this if we run over a puppy There's already been, like, too many, like, terrible incidences of shit like that happening. I'm not gonna be given the benefit of the fucking doubt anymore, you know? There's only so many times. Yeah, there we go. We have finally achieved rigidity. Now, let's drive up here. Bunch of beagles. Okay. Turgidity is a word that will stick with me simply because you constantly use it in the wrong way. Look, it's right there, thirst, turgid. If you're expecting me not to have fun with that, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I gotta use it that way. Dino Dave. All the classics here. Let's say hello. This is also a good place maybe for us to sleep.
Your face is wrong.
Okay. The last homely house. Or just read our book. But, yeah. Rena? Please help me, I need food. Hey, here, I might have some food for you, let me check. Here, have this chewing gum. Okay. This is wonderful of you. I really appreciate it. Dude, I'd be pissed. Can you imagine being, like, starving? And then it's like, here's a piece of spearmint. You, like, I mean, alright. But anyways, this is wonderful of you. I really appreciate it. I actually just did that because I was curious. Curious if they knew. This game, every time I see it, I have to double check and make sure I wasn't, somehow transported back to the 80s where its graphics belong. Well, I get, hey, I mean, if you're gonna have something with systems as complex as this game, it kind of has to be like this, at least for the moment. Yeah, the gameplay is fantastic. Again, this is like the definitive, post-apocalyptic game for me. It just makes everything else seem so shallow and crappy by comparison.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Oh, no. Well, we'll see how this works out. But thank you for the 39 months, Bellicosity. Human meat. Oh! Okay, well, never mind. I guess that, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, she just gave up. 1 second. She went on strike. Well, I went from being on Streamlabs to Stream Elements. And I was worried they'd actually be decidedly less picky. But she seems more picky now.
Front-facing baby chick, Q_.
Oh.
Front-facing baby chick, Q_.
Oh,
Front
I
facing
guess
baby
just never.
chick,
Maybe it's just
2_
like fuck you in
front facing
particular,
baby chick,
Bellicosity.
2_
Never mind. I don't know, because that totally worked. I can't imagine. I don't know. I would date the graphics to early mid 90s if I had to guess without context. The ASCII tile set would be 80s. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Oh, she didn't do that one. Okay. There's probably something I could do about that. I'm trying to remember. Like I can dial that in. Because I don't want to... I don't want it to go on literally forever. But yeah, I don't know. I'll worry about this, later. But yeah, I'll futz with that. Hopefully I can... Shouldn't be too bad. Hello, New Exploder. What are you doing here? Okay, valid recipe. Okay. They won't let me in. They say they're too full. I'm allowed to camp out here as long as I keep it clean and don't make a fuss, but I'm reduced to begging to survive. Why don't you scavenge your own food? Why don't you go somewhere else? Where else? I can't fight those things out there. I'm in a terrible physical condition, don't have any useful skills, and I'm terrified of shamblers and violence. How am I supposed to find a safe place? Why don't you scavenge your own food? Come with me. Maybe you're not the greatest adventurer, but it's better than living here. That's a kind offer of you, but I think I'd rather take my chances here than risking it out there again. I remember the end of the world. I'm not in any hurry to face it again. What does Ridley Sink do? Just waste your points, pretty much. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's weird, that pop-up message. A shy missile. Read, I remember my Amiga 1000. Tech drive. X doesn't dance around. Be even worse. You make it sound like it's one of those like it's a predatory pop-up from like the mid 2000s or something, where you'd move your mouse and it would like flee from your cursor. What'd you do before the Armageddon? I was a high school math teacher. It was a good job. I loved it. Funny enough, it's not super applicable after the end of the world. I mean, at some point, people are going to need a teacher again, but right now they just want food, shelter, and clothing. Okay, so that lady's not coming with us. And the billion pop-ups, yeah. Pops up under your mouse as you go to chat for the first time. Megan. Guard. Were the phone ads where they put the X in random corners? Hey, you fan of the survival of the fittest? What do you ask? Because I sure ain't fit, so I'm sitting out here until I starve to death. Help a poor, sickly soul out. I could help you out. You want something to eat? Oh, wow, you're a real gem. You know that? Thanks for even thinking of it. Here's some, dandelion tea bags. It's good to know there are still people like you in the world. It really is. Gave you a tea bag. What are you up to? You know, the usual. Sitting out here until I starve to death. Playing cards with Dave. That kind of thing. What's wrong with you? You name it. Asthma, diabetes, arthritis. Diabetes hasn't been so bad since I stopped, you know, eating regularly. Well, I assume it hasn't. Not like I can check that old, whatchamacallit, the blood test the docs used to bug me about every couple months. You seem awfully happy, considering the situation. What's the alternative? take the hand you're dealt. I've given eulogies for two of the people I love most on this earth, and the third wrote me off. I've already been through the end of the world. Came out the other side with my bits intact, and, you know, I've been pretty lonely since my wife passed. Here I've got friends. We might be hungry, but we're close. Rina's been teaching me math and science. Lou is one of the smartest folks I've ever met. Got a doctorate, you know. Yusuke is the only one here that can beat me at poker. And Dave, well, he's Dave. There's more going on under the surface there, mark my words. Maybe unfit, but we aren't worthless. I won't let you in because you're sick. Are you camped out here if they won't let you in? Was the whole strategy a good idea? Or I think it's a good idea. I have not had the whole backfire on me. The hole has only, you know, we've only filled it with our enemies, and it's never it's not my first time. You know, we've been using the various missile holes quite a lot. They're pretty good, and they often show up near the edge of a town, so you can just make a bunch of noise, and they all just go, you know, jump in the hole, and there you go. You got a bunch of zombies trapped in a hole, and yeah, well, I mean, yeah, now you don't want to fall in that hole, for sure. That would be a bad time, but, good. Really wants me to turn the shield mode on in accident. Lou? Don't bother with these assholes. Might have some food for you. You hungry? Actually, yeah, I'm always hungry these days. Don't like taking handouts, but I wouldn't say no. Here's some sugar. Just pure sugar. Thanks, I really appreciate this. What are you doing here? Same old story at first. I got evacuated onto the local concentration center, then picked up on a repurposed school bus and dragged out here. Then the chick processing me to get in saw my name and Chinese name and conveniently lost my paperwork. I was sent out here to wait for further processing while I watched busloads of people get processed and taken in. By the time they found it, the place was full up. Wouldn't you know it? Now I'm stuck here and they won't consider letting me in. Why stay out here then? May not be much, but we've got a little community. We can't live like this forever, but we're safer than out there, and we look out for each other. One way or another, we'll shake things out to something better. Trig could be offloading his shitty protein rations, but he's giving these people sugar and tea bags. Yeah. That isn't what happened. There was some weirdo in a tent, and she did try to rip off my pants, but she still got shot. So, I mean, you know, whatever. What were you saying before? Somewhere up in the old net. Might be able to cobble together one whole cup of tea. Well, they could reuse the bag. You know, it's the apocalypse. It probably would be a good idea. China and USA were at war before the cataclysm. Smokes merchant waves you over. Haven't seen you before. Welcome to our little homely house. Who are you? This is a refugee center, right? Before you ask, we're full. You're right about the refugee part, but we're way over capacity right now. We don't have the food or space to take on anyone else. Softens a little. As for me, I do a lot of things here, but I mostly keep tabs on our supplies. You can call me Smokes or Gavin, whichever you prefer. I also trade with people from outside, like you. If you're in the market for hardware, we're selling. And if you have food, we're very much buying. Anyways, what can I do for you? What do you have? I wonder if we can sell all those protein rations. I don't know how much they're going to be worth, but it's food.
I think the description fits my... Shut up. Anyways,
Chocolate drink.
Which game did this dread escapade... Okay, again, what happened was I was playing Cataclysm and I was driving around, and then I came up, and then there was this... I only saw this one lady bandit in the middle of a road, and there was a tree collapsed over the road to block it so my car couldn't go around. And it was in the middle of the woods, so I couldn't just drive around the road. And then... So then I stopped... And then she started throwing pop at me, like just various kinds of soda, right? So she threw like 5 pop cans at me, and she's like, it's bouncing off my car and shit. And then she took out her belt and like rushed me down, and then it started damaging my underpants. And then I was like, what the fuck is any of this? And then I shot her. And while all of this was happening, there was a tent right next to the road and the roadblock. And then there was a dude just sitting in the tent that was also like abandoned. I don't know. Just Cataclysm stuff. I don't know. For some reason, NPCs really like using belts as weapons. My theory is because they are very low in terms of stamina use for every attack. And I think they're configured to like go straight for those kinds of weapons. And to use those kinds of items as weapons. So with that usually, yeah, so a lot of the time you'll just see like NPCs, you know, shit will be going down. They'll be fighting like a fucking zombie Hulk, and everyone just takes out their belt. For, I think, that reason. Try talking to the doctor. Brianna. Citizen, can I trade for supplies? We can't. There's nothing we can spare to sell, and I've got no budget to buy from you. I don't suppose you want to donate. Can I do anything for you? I have a job for you. You want to hear about it? Tell me about it. We don't have the equipment for real analysis here, so it'll need to be done in the field. I need you to get a fresh sample of zombie blood, take it to a hospital, and perform a centrifuge analysis of it. What the hell am I gonna get out of this lady? Like, do you know what a hospital is in this? Are you fucking kidding me? Not interested. Yeah, no, that's... Alright. She's telling you to go die. That is... Yeah, that's... It's very dangerous. And where the hell are you going to find a powered hospital with a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anything I can do for you? Depends on what you want. Go talk to a merchant if you have anything to sell. Otherwise, the old guard liaison might have something if you can find him. But if you're looking for someone to put a good word in, I might have something for you. A good word might be helpful. What do you need? I have a job for you. Do you want to hear about it? With all that's been going on, it's been more and more difficult to find a smoke. My stash has been running low for a while. Think you could help out here? A few packs is all I need. Okay, now that's more reasonable. Thanks. Great to see someone willing to help a guy out. Okay. How about you? Just on watch, move along. How'd you get saddled with guard duty? Gotta earn my keep. don't think I could, there was any jobs I could do here. Hey there, friend. The Frozen Lab had a centrifuge. No, I don't think it was actually the Frozen Lab that had one. It was the the research facility with all the portals and shit. There was definitely some there. However, basically no part of me wants to go back and deal with all that shit. So, I don't think I will. It's horribly dangerous. They're atomic powered. It's possible the Frozen one had one too, but yeah, you're still wearing your dirty gas mask. Yeah, I should probably take that off. Yeah, I wanted to talk. I'm looking for work. Can I do anything for the center? I have a job for you. Want to hear about it? If you really want to lend a hand, we could use your help in clearing out the dead in the back bay. Fearful of going outside during the first days of the cataclysm, we ended up throwing our dead, and the zombies we managed to kill in the sealed back bay. Our promising leader at the time even fell. He turned into something different. Kill all of them and make sure they won't bother us again. We can't pay much. Besides some of our own internal money, which isn't good for that much yet. But it would help us to reclaim the bay. I'll do it. Please be careful. We don't need any more deaths. Not a problem. Oh, the naming. Okay. 308. Do we even have, like, a good 308 gun? Now that I think about it? Not sure that I do. What's wrong with the naming? Wrong with the naming. Like, I need any help with... Never mind. You know, I already do a good enough job, I think, with making people think I'm weird. I don't know if I need assistance on that particular front, right? Let me see. Why does that look so weird? Let's back up. You don't make people think you're weird. You make people know you're weird. I mean, yeah. I mean, whatever. It's same thing. Making you feel uncomfortable, I guess. I have no idea where that back area is, because, yeah, I haven't talked to a lot of the people here. I'm just going to keep moving back, I guess, until we find the bay loading kind of area. Huh. Do they mean, like, outside? Or there is kind of like this thing here, isn't there? Clear. Yeah, no, it even shows me on the map, actually. Yeah. Okay. Actually... Hmm. Okay. Ooh. That is kind of gross. It sucks that they're all piled up exactly right there, too. Shocking development. Well, our mace doesn't, you know, conduct electricity, which is cool. This could be a surprisingly hard fight. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna do it. Yeah. I mean... if only you had some sort of explosive device that did area damage. If only. Okay, now we're at 37. What the hell are you using? A pod helmet? God damn it, we're screwed. Lady! I'm here! Oh my god, this lady's just fucking blasting through my person. This lady's fucking nuts. That's why you don't give NPCs fucking guns. They're just like not responsible with them, you know? It'd be nice if I could kill this. Because that's one of the more dangerous ones. Okay, good. Okay. I'm trying to get him to walk up to me. But... is this some kind of special scenario? No, this is the refugee center that we found. This is always here. Well, it's not always here, but you can always find one. But yeah, we're doing a quest at the moment. Well, a job. But yeah, we're essentially a quest. What the hell are you slapping? Are you are hitting a zombie with a Kevlar vest? I think this Mark guy might be too stupid to live. Dark Tide has gun trinkets. You can't see them when you use the gun. At least I could see the horse armor in Oblivion. Blood. Yeah, we are bleeding. Looks like they already went around pulping everything, though. That's cool. Oh. Let's see. Yudu's item on? Alright, I'll just bandage your... What do you need? Your head, I guess? finish using the bandage. Probably bandaging myself, but figured I'd help you. Whatever it's worth. The fucking slap noise, it was pretty goofy, yeah. Hold up! Okay, good. Right? Wait. Yeah, okay. For a second, I thought they ganked my backpack. Wow, these zombies just dropped a bunch of shit. Wow, man. They, You need to move, okay, pal? I need to get by! They're all... Okay, they're all, like, kind of balling up and then doing the I'm walking here thing at each other. Okay. Yeah. They will loot it? Wait, are you serious? Is that a vibrator? Yeah, that's a vibrator. You guys have a community use vibrator in the... Is this the kitchen or the bathroom? Either way, that's disgusting. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go up over this way. Yes. Smokes. Will they be bothering us any longer? I killed it. 25 merch. Thank you. Having that big of a threat close to home was nerve-wracking. Here's some of our local certified notes. We've been paying these to our workers in exchange for supplies. They're getting some value in the center as a trade item. I'm afraid they're all we have to spare at the moment. If you're interested, I have another job for you. Does this also pay in fucking IOUs? Or, how about some items as payment? Glad to help. I need no payment. Maybe you can teach me something as payment? Here's what I can teach you. Alright, whatever. It's not a lot. Out of my titty fucking way! I need to get past you, chum. Very different, approaches there. Between all of them. Yeah, I don't know. We got mechanics up a little bit. And I think that Mechanics 1 is one of the more annoying ones to get. Mechanics in general, without books and stuff. Let's see. Kink shaming. That's street in a nutshell. Wait, is he still... He's not still teaching, right? I wanted to talk. Looking for work. Tell me about it. This is a bit more involved than the last request. We recently lost a scavenger party coming to trade with us and would like you to investigate. We strongly suspect a raider band or horde caught them off guard. I can give you the coordinates of their last radio message, but little else. In either case, deal with the threat so that the scavengers can continue to pass through in relative safety. The best reward I can offer is a claim to the supplies they were carrying, plus 30 certified notes. That's our own internal money, good for trading and such. Oh, do it! Our community survives on trade. We appreciate it. I'll be back soon. Can we rename... Oh, god damn it. Old mayonnaise. Shut up. Okay. And just imagine we're actually writing the names of these things on ourselves, right? On the stuff that we're wearing. So we're walking around with things that actually say this or have it carved into them with a knife. So, yeah, I guess I'm not surprised that nobody wants to come with us. Where does this want me to go, anyway? Man, that's, that looks like it's actually pretty far off. Depends how open the path is. Probably switch this up. Actually, I had to step out of the room. Old Mayonnaise has to be the worst nickname I've ever heard. Good job, Drip. I didn't... When did I make that a nickname? That is not a nickname. No old mayonnaise. I don't know if we have an easy path down there. Because it's almost looking like we have to go down through Fry Island into New Fairfield to get there. Which, that is actually quite a lot. It is a nickname! No, it's not! I mean, yes it is. Because generally speaking, if you try to fight a nickname, that's a bad idea. You know what? I mean, I embrace this nickname wholeheartedly. Especially since I hate mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is gross. I am not a fan of mayonnaise. There's nothing wrong with mayo. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't like mayo. Just, it doesn't do it for me. Oh! Okay. I know how to deal with you. Yes, I do know how to deal with you. Definitely do. Place sucks. No, you don't need to spread this to them. You don't need to spread this to them. The YouTube people, they're innocent. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I refuse old mayonnaise. I don't even care. I don't even care if mayonnaise brings success. It's gross. I don't want that. Mayonnaise yeah, no. We agree that old mayonnaise is disgusting, Drid. That's why it's a perfect mix. How's it going, Drid? It's good. How are you doing, Alphanumeric Spam? Ah, you fuck! Ah! Not my car! That's my one headlight that... You fuck! No! The mayo... Shut up! Wait, did it? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right? We're good. That's good. We're good. It's all good. We're fine. It didn't destroy the battery. I don't know what did it destroy? Oh. Wait, no, it did. Oh, it destroyed one battery. Different battery. I didn't even know that one battery was draining, actually, but we had two. Oh, God. I'm never going to want to eat again. The Mayo Mobile needs repair. No. Nope. How did you like that? Okay. I don't know a lot about this game, but it doesn't sound good. I love you, and yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna start fucking no, no mayo, man, no mayo, man, no mayo. Mayo's fucking gross. God damn it. Are you too smart to go in the fucking fire? You piece of shit. You are, aren't you? Why are you? You're a blob of limbs and shit. Why are you too smart? Yeah, no, consistently. What the fuck? Why is a blob of limbs too smart to jump into a fire? Can I wish I could set that on. Wait, Forebrain! Fuck that. Man, they are really easy to lose, though, aren't they? Like, yeah. Now I'm sure there's going to be a couple of things that are going to run over here since we just did that. Wait a second. I don't see anything. Wait. Okay. Maybe we've cleared some of this shit out? God damn it. Still stuff running into that. Old lemon. Colonel Mustard. Disliked lemon. Guilty about killing. Was a shrieking demon child. World is better off. Okay, that's a little ways down. New town. I'm gonna need to clear out some of these zombies just so we can proceed forward, so that way we can get all the way over here and do that. I was kind of hoping we could just drive there, but it doesn't seem like we can. Unless I can go all the way up, and then over, and then, like, way down, which might be possible. I don't know. I guess we should check maybe before we get too committed to this. That said, let's light this house on fire. Clean water. Yeah. Oh, we just increased our survival to 3 from lighting houses on fire. I've never trained that, I don't think, in any other way. going in the house, is it? Is it following our stink? I think it might be. That is incredible. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it is. And there's a cunning feral. Fuck you, come get some. Huh? What you gonna— oh shit! Ah! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Almost took out the legs again. Okay. And now I'm gonna— how— that's on fire. That seems like a bad thing. Don't it? Let me address that real cool. Ugh, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. I was... oh, shit. Always the legs. Yeah, no, they're working. They like working the legs. Climb onto the roof of this place? Where did that one come from? Oh my god. Ew. Now my speed is 86 too. That is not good. I do not like that. I don't actually even have, here comes the town. Yeah, fuck. Can I even get up there? I don't know if I can. I got up. Okay. Not ideal, but, it'll work for now. We don't want to stay up here long term, but let's, yeah, that escalated a little bit. Couple of little things kind of compounded there. Let's climb on the roof of a burning building. Yeah, not great. But for some quick bandaging and stamina regen, that's fine. Not to mention the fact that it's burning means that zombies that want to kill us and they smell a stinky stink. They follow the stink, and then they go into the fire and die. So, could be worse. Probably could be better. Let's hope we don't break our legs when we climb down. To that end, could probably drop my backpack over the edge. Maybe also the leather rifle case. So that way we're going down with, most minimal amount of encumbrance we can get, which somehow is 31. It feels off. I actually don't even know how we're getting a 31 with that. I mean, I am wearing... what? Gambeson, I guess, and ballistic vest and some other stuff. But, yeah. Let's climb down. That did not go according to plan. Yep, we just, yeah, we just ouched ourselves on this, for sure. Get the hell out of here. I don't even know where a lot of those zombies came from. It was like really, really quiet, and then it wasn't. But that's one of the reasons why I don't like operating at night. You got your junk, right? Yeah. Yeah, lever, yeah. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, yeah. Well, if I was more stealthy, operating at night would be totally fine, but I'm not one for stealth. Yeah, yeah, we got a couple of key fires set up, so that should help to clear out this kind of specific area here, which is what I was trying to do. Till they get back up. Yeah, well, yeah, that, yeah. There we go. Do I still have that in my inventory? Oh yeah, no, I can just do that. He's more potato than man now. Twisted. He's a stinky boy. Want to give him a murder bath? Yeah. We are stinky. Okay. I think I'm just going to chill here reading that. Till we get tired anyway. So we are doing this in an area that's like... There's a lot of stuff going on. Whoa, other people? Yeah. No, this is a refugee center. There's like a bunch of quests and stuff you can pick up here. There's a couple of areas like this aside from just the refugee center. Honestly, I've interacted with the refugee center probably the least. So we'll probably focus on doing some of their stuff here, see what their quests are about. Grid makes that guy with boxes look sane. Holy shit, look at our limbs. Sanity. But no, I think we'll just read until... Yeah, we're tired. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. But we also have feels great. That helps. Limbs like new. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty much good to go. Oh, we are thirsty. Actually. Probably should take off my blindfold here, but Whatever, we'll just wander over here and then drink some shit and go back. Do NPCs pickpocket you? I certainly hope not. I don't know. Is it too loud? You are training your blood. I've made a terrible mistake, haven't I? I've made a terrible mistake. I just figured this would be a relatively safe place to sleep, but all of the NPCs are, adding some flavor. The Price is Right waiting. Yeah. It still isn't as bad as it would be normally, but my processor's doing some work right now. There's so many NPCs moving around. Okay, 28 days later. Triggered by Wake Up. This is why you sleep in a vehicle in an empty field. Or just not in an area with this many NPCs. Because, yeah, I mean, how many NPCs do we have here? A lot of NPCs. Can this place be overrun? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I could lead, like, a giant horde of zombies here and just have them murder them all, probably. I wouldn't do that, but I could, I guess. Go check on the carnage in the town. We also want to get to those corpses as soon as possible, because otherwise they'll start getting up again. Some of them, anyway. Some of them will be reduced to ash. But not all of them. And scorch zombies, that's worse. That's not actually an improvement. So that is something we want to get a look at here. Maybe I'll play a little bit less sloppy, though. It shouldn't be hard. Dang, zombie crawler. There is a necro boomer down there, along with a shocker zombie. Jesus. Isn't that supposed to be on fire? Confused. I'm thinking it might be. Yeah, I lit all that on fire. So I'm hoping they all are... Yeah, they're all just going to go run into it and die. Yeah, I can see him doing exactly that. Perfect, because that was some shit I didn't want to have to deal with. There's 2 flesh raptors coming for me right now. Yeah, if I get like a hit in on them, we have to get that hit. We have a kind of, yeah, I could do that. Maybe I can... I don't know if this is a great idea. Tactical assault burrito. Oh, you dick. There's more of them. I don't know how many more total. I'm just gonna go stand here. Boarded up house. Might be something nice in there. Maybe. Yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah, I figured there was more back there when I saw the fence being ripped apart like that. Where's... Oh, come on. You pop it over the fence and then going back, you cheap piece of shit. Get back here. Get back. Where is it? It's not even coming back now. What a little dirt bag. What a little dirt bag. Well, there's a flesh raptor back there. There might be traps in this house, actually. Pet carrier. Guess let's stop the bleeding. Played peekaboo. Yeah, it's back there somewhere even still. Where are you at, you piece of shit? Seriously? Seriously? Do that quick enough. Okay. Good old fire. Rotten potato chips. Acidic zombie, huh? Man, there must be a lot of zombies. What is that? Do I even know what it's just a regular house, but they keep just kind of vomiting forth from it, don't they? I was promised broken legs. I actually started the stream out with broken legs. Broken legs, and I initially at least had negative 200 health, but then it went down. Headlamp is still on. Well, we are going around in houses still. And I guess it doesn't take long to turn off, but... Yeah. Well, shit, I don't... Murder house. Yeah, there's still shit coming out of it. And there's still a flesh raptor somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went. It was just like, surprise! And then just left. Sorry, shut up. It's going all right. I was playing a little bit too fast and loose and got a little dinged up. Had to back off for a little bit, but having high health is pretty nice. Not really feeling the effects of that. Oh, you're a dick. Oh, you're also a dick. We're all just a bunch of dicks. Oh, there's a medic. I don't really want to fight out of my car. You know? Really? Yeah. many do we got here? Maybe too many. Oh, not anyway. Yeah, that zapper's coming from it too. That's not good. I want to be standing right here. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're approaching Melee 5. That's cool. Help all this. Still, all of the noise from us, you know, these burning down these other houses, it's, yeah, it's just luring stuff over. This is like the perfect spot to stand at, right here. So. Wait a second before we even bother moving, apparently. Yeah, it's making all kinds of noise. Go ahead and see what the hell is going on at this house, though. We got a basement on it. It doesn't really say too much, though. Really? You're all just... There's 3 people in the bathroom? You got 3 people in the bathroom? That's got... I mean, that's got to violate something. I mean, I guess she got pushed out of the way, is what happened. Okay. Just for a second, I'm like, wait, what? The fuck was that shit? Well, I kind of wanted to look through this a bit more, but, there we go. I mean, I guess we can still peek downstairs. They do that. They do. They do. Oh. Oh, it's a, okay. They're growing weed. Is what it is. Okay. And good luck getting up those stairs. Later. I'll close the door, though. It's only reasonable. And let me see. Kind of overkill even to use those here. But, yeah. I am not addressing any of it. I want to address that I'm not addressing any of this. And I hate all of you. Grid uses arson like a squid uses ink. In CDDA, it's kind of only reasonable. But, yeah, pretty much. Like, why wouldn't you? Really, it's really good. Anything in the shed in the back? I didn't get a chance to check. We'll, go a little bit farther back and then, like, I don't know, and read our book a little bit more. I'm thirsty. should do it, though. I think. Let's go a little bit farther down and see how that fire is progressing. Ah, there's a grocery bot that's getting mauled over there. Well, that... I don't really know what's on the other side of this. But this is a looted grocery store then, right? Yeah, so... I'm not going to find anything useful in there. They're very useful. They make a lot of noise, and zombies, you know, they don't really think, so they're not like...
I'm escaping to the
Thank you
one
for the
place
51
that
months,
hasn't been
Ahsoka.
corrupted by capitalism. Space!
How many families' houses did you set on fire? How many children did you kill? How much longer until you get your butt into the polka dot pants?
What? And anyways, yeah, but it's quite useful. Listen to all those zombies dying. Listen to all of those zombies dying. It's... Actually, wait, something's breaking this! Wait. They're, you know, they're just still like, I want to go eat the smelly guy. Look. Come on. Bunch of assholes. There's a grocery bot over there. And a zombie necromancer. That's... Huh. Well, they tried to follow me through the fire, and they're all gonna die. The ones that are dumb enough to follow me through the fire. The necromancer is not dumb enough to follow me. Fire. Is it friendly? No. The smells even go down? Yes, they do. That's why they were beating away at the roof. They were trying to knock it out from under me so they could eat me. They knew I was there exclusively from the smell. Again, we have apparently a rather characteristic scent. I guess. Yeah, apparently we're a rather stinky boy. Did we burn down an orphanage? No. That necromancer needs to die, though. I doubt we can hit him from here. No, oh my
I'm glad
god!
I got to see a little bit of history here. The origin of a new chapter for Driddle Mayonnaise-licious.
Okay. Apparently I can try. Okay, we killed the zombie necromancer. Nice. Feral Granny. grid is not only burning down this town, but he's also burning down. It's like a garbage dump there or something, right? It's the dump! Yeah, it's a dump. Okay, the zombie necromancer died close enough to the fire where it's just burning up. I should have the mace out now, I think. Burn everything. Okay, the grandma's coming for me. Man, the grandma's fast! Do you want a cookie, honey? My little Nazgul. Interesting choice, Grandma. She's got she does have cookies, though. I will eat the cookies. We will, yeah, I mean, we'll benefit from the calories, but, yeah. Yeah, now we're guilty for killing a granny, and it's, like, worse than killing a zombie child. So. It's a thing. Seems like we have some zombies farther down, which means that it's probably time to set some more shit on fire. What is that there? Plastic hand, fishing reel. Oh, come on now. I was just about ready to just start burning all of it. I guess this works too. But, yeah, archery for kids and a zipper bag of cocaine. Okay. Can you get desensitized to killing by killing enough zombies in the game? It's more. I think it's more something that's associated with taking a like a perk, right? I can't remember exactly if there is like a reduction in it over time, like as it goes forward. But yeah, you could, if you really hated it, you could take like Psychopath. It's mostly negligible, but some people get really bent out of shape about it. You can get it in game eventually. At least you used to be able to. 100 total kills. Okay. Cool. I wasn't 100% on that. Let's see. Some alcohol wipes. Bandage. I think, oh, well, we're beyond 100 kills, but it's probably 100 kills of, like zombie children, right, or whatever. I mean, like, I don't know how many of those I have. 27. So, yeah. Alright, that should burn well. Imagine. Before I leap out of here, I should have checked this. That could be something cool. But we don't want to get stuck down here forever. Food dehydrator, soldering iron. Miscellaneous software. Don't know what that is. Nothing in here that's terribly important, to be honest. Let me see. Not a step forward, but it didn't hurt me too bad. We have crack. Okay. Craft shop? Let's go check out the craft shop. Could be some interesting shit in here.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted.
Thank you for the
by
21 months,
capitalism.
Freight Boy.
Space.
How's it going? Shillelagh? Circular saw. There's zombies jumping into the fire out there. Oh, your buddy. Nothing too interesting in that that craft shop. So while things are continuing to burn down, I think we're gonna head up to that garage because I never actually checked that out, did I? Place is beginning to be a bit of a hazard. And the grocery bot's running away from me. What did I do? Grocery bot, they're gonna do you dirty, buddy. Better watch out. At the grocery shop on... I mean, look! Let's not keep track of every little thing here. Hey, grocery bot, could you move? Because, like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swing at you, but you were in the fucking way. So, like, don't do that. Because I will smack you. You get in the way. But don't run from me. Okay. Let's check out the garage now. Mining helmets, spare boots, safety glasses, nothing too interesting there, but the interesting stuff would be in here. Mechanical pump, automotive filter, copper tubing, polycarbonate sheets. Motorbike alternator, electric polisher, some welding goggles. We already got plenty of that. Now that welding tank, I will totally grab. Yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you for the die bell. You're having a lovely day. Can I talk to you? I don't want to hurt you. Get more friendship, 10 cents per minute. I don't know if I feel comfortable with this transaction, but how much friendship do you get? Yeah. Your friendship grows stronger. This grocery bot will follow you for 4 days and 18 hours. Okay. I can rename you? I can... Attach bag to grocery bot. Equip grocery bot with armor? Interesting. That bot is terrifying. Grocery bot cannot be mounted. I could tie a leash to him? Mayo Man. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I'm going to call him Mayo Man, and then we'll kill him to put Mayo Man to death. Can I like fix you up at all? I don't think I can. That's too bad. You don't got too much time left, I don't think, then. What do we have up here? You can't kill Mayo Man. Part of the lore. I don't even think I could tell Mayo Man to stay out of, you know, harm's way, right? Yeah, I don't think I can. I guess I could tie him to something. I mean, do we just want a robot that we have to give money to for friendship? Like, tied to our car or something? Like, I don't know. But I don't have a rope anyway. Where would we get a rope? Yes, exactly. I mean, I guess, look, I'm an ugly, stinky, green-haired, neckbeard, right? Like, literally, that's our character. That's our character, so I guess this is our friend now. we can't be too picky. You can take a seatbelt out of a car. Yeah, that takes, like, skill, though. I don't know if we have that. Actually, wait, where is he? I'm gonna back up. You better not be back there. Okay. Man, you're a fucking pro. Well done. You might want to move a little bit farther over, because you're not, like, in the seat, but... Can we arm Mayo Bot? I don't think so. Will you, like, get in the seat? Why don't you want to get... He, like, doesn't want to sit next to us. Like, oh, God, this ugly, stinky weirdo. I can't wait until the timer runs out. Well, he probably doesn't need a seatbelt, right? I need a tool, a screwdriver. I have a screw. I don't have a screwdriver? Was there a screwdriver in here? Him sitting next to you cost extra. Gotta be a screwdriver around here, right? There we go. Also matches and batteries and a candle. Miracle whip. What's the... No, shut up! Don't be giving people ideas. This is something that needs to die an immediate death. I do not want to see this developed into a thing. Okay. Is he stuck downstairs now? Okay, there we go. Well, my main weapon's already named by you guys. Short rope. Alright. Where can I tie him to my vehicle anyway? Attach leash to your grocery bot. Wait. Tie. Okay, now he's just, like, stuck. Alright. Watch the card. Actually, I should probably drop off the acetylene tank as well. That probably weighs, yeah, 13 pounds. Can you move over him? Yeah. Hopefully that means he's still stuck, though. If we couldn't move over him, then yeah, that'd be bad. I feel like we get into some situation then where we need to get past him, and then we would see the closest thing possible to joy in his cold, robotic eyes as we writhed in agony, unable to get him to move. Yeah, I maybe went a bit too far in some places. Simple moisturizer. Actually, wait, what is that? Hair curler. Anti-aging? Wait, what? Anti-aging. Can I use it? Anti-aging moisturizer. A favorite among the mature customers, this moisturizer will smooth out the wrinkles on your face and make you appear younger. I figure a bit, shut the hell up, I'm 31. Ammonia solution. Hydrogen peroxide. Well, I'm not even gonna grab it because I can't use it. Why would I grab it and I can't use it? What the hell happened down here? You tried to drive a bike through a wall? Fred's very old for his... Shut up. God. What do we have in here? Oh, it's... Okay. Alright. We got the kayak and everything. Blank. It's right there. Just a battery. Aspirin. $31 going on cosmically infinite. No. Really? You broke the damn bookcase? I thought you were gonna just go on the chair. Of course, use. Man, that's a sick ride right there. I don't think I've ever seen one more fucked up than that. That sets a new standard for me. In the craft shop over there. We don't want to go too far over this way because there were the horrible, like, awful gangrenous things over there that we have no interest in fucking with. So, yeah. Oh, we have another lab there. I somehow missed that. Or, yeah. Huh. Alright, let's investigate. Just throw a temper tantrum at the fence you couldn't climb. I found it offensive! I couldn't help myself. On either account. Fuck that fence. Also, all of you deserve that. I hope that landed as home as a terrible pun possibly can. Kevlar vest? And 30-odd 6, that's actually not bad. Steel bottle. Electric lantern. I like those. No, you know, nuclear nightlight, but, we can put the Kevlar on our friend. I don't care if he dies. Oh, I'm gonna need to get the acetylene torch over here, aren't I? Which... just look around, I guess scope out the area. But... well, actually, wait. Do we have a... I might actually have a card. Oh, I do. Okay, so... there's actually not a turret in the hallway of this one. You know, Dread... I haven't made a single Mayo comment, but given the hostility of that last statement, I am seriously considering revamping that policy. Alright, fine. Most of you deserve it. But not all of you. Okay, so we got some goo over there, and we got a refrigerator. Test tube. Hey, there's liquid ammonia. Interesting. Let's open that from the side, not from the front, because I don't have that much of a death wish. Okay. Let's go ahead and wait like a minute. You know, you told me there was no more goo. And then you throw some more goo at me. That's not good. Look, I just want an apron. Man, that's it? Okay, well, let's peek downstairs. The first thing I see is a waifu pillow. Tomboy body pillow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't see anything too scary, though. Aside from, you know... what is that, a shark plushie? Anesthesia kit. You know, I don't think I've seen that before, ever. Something is alive back there. Prototype cyborg. Broken cyborg. Can they punch through that? Because if they can... Oh, I need to run. I am in trouble. Otherwise, I'll keep walking and see what else is in here. But... No, they can't break it? Okay. Because, I don't know, just have to ask. Broken cyborg and prototype cyborg. Yeah, apparently you can turn these guys into NPCs, right? If you, like, take out the implants, they'll just be more like... Yeah, you can. You can. But that said, right now, they're just gonna kill me. If they can get to me. But, yeah, if... let's look around, actually. That's kind of interesting. An army of cyborgs. Last time we didn't realize something could punch through a wall in a lab, our legs were demolished. Yeah, well, punch through rebar, at least. 6,000. That sounds like a lot, but I actually don't have any frame of reference for how much or how little that actually is. Okay, so we have a nurse bot, and we got an auto dock behind this door. I have never been in a lab like this. Huh. That is interesting. Are they hostile, the nurse bots, or do they actually, like, help? Did they mean to set that up like that? Because I actually could bash the fridge and get into this room. The question is, do I want to do that? Yes. Okay, anyways, Huh. But you have to have a badge for the nurse bot to, well... I do actually have a doctor's badge that I've been wearing, because we have that. Oh! Okay. Well... Yeah. Gotta take it slow. There's something alive in there? Zombie? Not a big deal. Oh, really? Think? I just opened that. I should have opened that door from the side. I don't know what I'm doing. Fast and fuck that. Okay, fine. There you go. And there's nothing in the fridge, huh? I think we can get around the goo. I hope we can get around the goo. Looks like it. That looks fine. Pressurized tank of liquid ammonia. Okay, so we got some more of those. So if we need some, we can get it here as opposed to heading back in that other place. That place seemed like just awful. So having an alternative for acquiring more, pretty appealing. Let's see, where does this go? Barracks entrance? Fuck that. We've already had our experience with that, you know? There's something on the other side of that. And here's the thing. If it's a zombie, it's going to break through and not be that big of a deal. But if it's not a zombie, then if I open the door, I could really hurt myself. So, yeah. Might have to try to find a different way into that room. It's not breaking. You know? Let's jackhammer open the barracks. Now, we do actually have an acetylene torch. Not a lot of ammo for it, mind you. But we do have that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Experimental lab bot in there. Well, I'm not letting your ass out. Oops. Oh, it's seconded. Now you have to do it, Grid. If it's a zombie, it'll break it. If it's not, I'm glad I closed it. It's a zombie. Okay.
Rare.
Man, this keeps on going. Something is alive up there. Now the question is what? C. Black infiltration bodysuits? Basically full body except for the head coverage. Oh, wow. That's really good, actually. Yeah, that's really good. Does not conduct electricity. That's kind of handy. I'm totally gonna grab that. Concentrated hydrogen peroxide. That could be useful, maybe. I don't know what for yet, though. Hexamine, citric acid. Okay. Electric blanket, a thriller. No. It seems like it's decent sized. Passing a little bit of time. Nothing? That's the way down. Ooh. Let me close that. I want to peek down. Okay. What do we have here? Small fire extinguisher, can of butane, butane lighter, oxidizing powder, and 3 security guard zombies. There's also an immediate Yeah, another stairway down. So we don't even have to, like, search that hard for that? Which is interesting. I guess let's finish checking out what we can up here, though. Medisoft? I don't know what that is, but could be useful. This is weirding me out, though. Like, what's with the lack of turrets? And what have you? Like, I feel like I'm getting off way too easy with a lot of this so far. Which basically only serves to unnerve me more. There's some more Prussian blues. I think we already have plenty, though. We have a man-hack in there. Gonna close that shit up immediately. It's because you used a key card. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. So there's another way down. You know, I never saw if there's anything in here, did I? Oh, yeah, there probably is. Contact lenses. What do we have? Just autoclave. Yeah, say that again when you reach the finale. Well, I probably won't, but I'm just saying, again, so far, a little bit smoother than I figured it would. Okay. Yeah, this goes down a lot farther than I figured it would. Let's try to get a grasp on our immediate surroundings here before we do anything else. Let me guess, blob. Okay. That was an autoclave, same as that quest was asking for. No, they were asking for not an autoclave. I can't think of the name of it. But they were asking for a different, but this, what's the spinny thing? I think they were asking for the spinny thing, right? Yes! The spinny, yes, that, yeah. Mayo, no mayo. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's important to keep that kind of shit in mind, and, I appreciate any help. Guard. So there's another way down. Room looks questionable as hell, though. Utility vest. Yeah, this looks... Actually, drop leg bag done. Yeah, give me that. Love me some drop leg bag. Let's peek down really quick. Yeah, There's so many entrances down. I'm really not used to that. Rolling tobacco? This is so quiet. Okay. We have, a dead crawling zombie and a man-hack who is incapable of opening doors mercifully. Uh-oh. Rotten mutated leg. Rotten mutated arm. I'm guessing I can't eat it if it's rotten. Right? That's too bad. Aw. Man. Fuck. I mean, you can. Can I, though? Actually, could we eat it? Eat it? I'm shaping... Do we want to... I don't know. Rotten cannibalism. I mean, it still has the contents, right? The mutagenic slurry in it. It's starting to rot, eating it, but we just puke it up, I guess. I don't know if there's any way to, like, use that It's a shame. You'll be fine. Cause you to mutate? Yeah, yeah. If we found them fresh, anyway. Probably eaten worse. I don't know. So, there's a slime. Let me go ahead and drop that. Drop that. What do I still have on me? Grab a lighter and some bandage. How many of them are there? They're not really causing problems so far. Gameson, Snuggie. Oh, I can't carve into a Gameson. Okay, fine. Yeah, there's a couple of the big slime. Advanced PE 012 samples. That seems like it might be easy enough to... White dust. Okay. You can't carve it, you have to use a marker or something similar, yeah. There's a teleporter. A soldering iron. Oh, man. I don't know. What's your non-existent? I don't even know if I have a phone to practice on either. I might. But I mean, if nothing else, I could, like, theoretically get. Oh, shit. Ah, man, what do I want to do about that? Ew. Oh, did I run the, wait. I did, kind of. Kill him? I don't know. 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 Lure it. luring that thing is not easy, though, because it can shoot me from, like, rifle range, practically, with electricity. So I'm not terribly inclined to do that. Give him some finger blasting. I have miscellaneous software. What is... I don't really... I wish I... What is that even... I mean, God. Yeah, I don't know. The encumbrance on that is kind of nice, but honestly, I already got the game in the arming pants, I guess, so... Yeah. You don't need to do anything since there's so many ways up and down. Yeah, no, I don't think we need to worry about that at all. I am kind of interested in getting into that area with the samples, though. But I'm not going to start doing anything that's going to be, you know, ringing the fucking dinner bell here. So let's start, like, maybe heading up, so that way we can go grab the acetylene torch and come back. Because, at least as of the moment, I kind of feel like that's the play. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to hack into it. But, at least as far as I can tell, you have a torch on you. I have a torch on me, but I don't have anything on the... I don't have any fuel on the torch. And without a tank, that might as well just be a paperclip, right? Or not paperclip. A paperweight! Fucking paperclip, whatever. You know what I'm saying. It's unloaded, yeah. Do you have welding goggles? I do! I don't know if I have them on my person. I have a welding mask on my person. So I'm pretty much good to go. I just need to go grab, specifically, like the welding tank for the acetylene. Same thing, yeah, it's functionally identical, I think. But yeah, that's actually a pretty interesting lab. Kind of afraid about what might be in it, though. Just a little bit farther. I do have some grenades, though. Old-style labs are pretty rare these days, too. I have never found a lab like that. So if is that how they all used to be? Oh, hey, how's it going, little guy? Huh? Did I put it in this? Did, right? Actually, wait. I want to do that. Is there anything else I might want to grab while I'm here? Number one, I should probably drop off, that? That's just going to be weighing me down? Those would be weighing me down. And drop some of the Prussian blues there. I'm probably not going to need that. Not all of them. Anyway. I don't need that crowbar.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me go ahead and read those. They don't weigh anything, but... might as well rip that Band-Aid off. See if I get anything useful out of it. There's actually a museum. Not too far into New Fairfield that we could go check out. Which that actually is kind of neat. And that's sort of, I guess, the direction I'm vaguely heading in. If we die doing this, someone's gonna just come across our van full of shit. With a tied-up robot. Oh, you know what? Did I, oh, yeah. That's something I should do. Forgot to get more ammunition. Oh. I would autopath, but I'm actually a little bit worried with the fire. I might just do something like... can't you drive it closer? I mean, a little bit, but there is also fire everywhere, and if I get too close... I'm kind of overall a little hesitant, you know? I don't know. I want to reload all I can with stuff that's actually in there, but... what are you gonna do? Maybe I should even have something heavier. That would probably hit harder. That would probably hit harder. Oh, no, I'm not saying... yeah, I'm not saying I couldn't survive driving past it. Because we definitely could. But, yeah. Still pretty over. Need the welding mask and all that kind of stuff. It's 4 pounds. A little bit better. Don't have a ton of ammo for this, but if there's something that requires a bit more gun to bring down, maybe that'll work. Probably still going to be more of a quantity type thing, though. Something nasty, but I'll just take it slow. We're already getting, like, kind of close. Which means I should keep out.
I'm trying to remember the exact path down we took. Let's say we went this way. In fact, I never even got around to checking here. Weird. Water. Ah, barracks entrance. Yet again. It seemed to me like that other area was just like a little bit more promising, you know? So that's the path I'm planning on taking. Really is a shame about all the rotten arms. And legs. Just in case I missed something, it seems like the fringes are more safe? Yes. Snail mutagenic primer. Syringe. Okay. Snail mutagenic primer. A processed mutagenic primer with the consistency of snot. Neat. Okay. I do not like that I'm seeing this much movement there. I am not opening that door. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, I only loaded one bullet in. That's right. I forget that if you reload these kinds of guns, you have to do it. It's like totally individually. Shit. I was not really accounting for that. Well, that means I mean, that was probably really loud, obviously. I just fired off, a more substantial gun. So... yeah, but we don't even really have, like, mutagen. Unless I just wanted to eat all those rotten arms and then the primer. I don't even know if that would... I don't know how that would work. Or if that would work. We'd probably just throw it up, right? Because it kind of works like a vitamin, I think. That your body needs to ingest. Yeah, and more rotten limbs. That's too bad. Hoping one of these isn't. Prisoner containment entrance. I don't know about that. You have a spicy door at the end of this. The opposite side of this. Well, we're moving along this, but I'm actually totally okay with that. Another spicy door. Antibiotics. Daughter. Fast-acting sedative and lizard mutagenic primer.
Red phosphorus. So we found lizard and snail. Another rotting arm. Liquid ammonia. There is regular mutagen. It just says one mutagen, though. Is that just... So is that just, like, nothing? Essentially, or... Take it. Oh, I need a... Oh, that's right. We need a... I need even an empty syringe. For some reason, I thought it was in a syringe. Was there an empty syringe in here? There was one there. Mutagen, can be eaten. You can combine that with a sample to make a specific type. Well, we already have primer, right? So isn't that with the primer already like... Or do I need to further make it like a catalyst to go with the primer, or... There's an autoclave. An ingredient for a primer is mutagen. No more spicy doors at the end of the hallway. Oh, shit. That's bad. We're not hitting it. We're not hitting it. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Those things at close range, they're just so nasty. Like, holy shit. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Let's get behind this here. We should probably just like go sleep for a night or something to deal with this, and then come back and continue exploring, because this is we're actually finding, we're just like finding mutagen, which is cool, because I have not been in any other lab that kind of let me do that. I should have, if I had my mace out, I think it would have been more reliable. I just would have bashed him. But, yeah. There was a CBM wing upstairs. Yeah, no, there's some really cool shit in this lab, but... that has to be our moment where we say, okay. We need to, just safely, follow our footsteps back through here, you know? Now if I do this, will let me... No, actually, we're kind of already over. Okay. But yeah, we need to just safely work our way back the way we came.
have a brief repose, and, you know, work our way through. I should maybe be using a shotgun. Because shotguns have high damage, and, like, at this range, if you just open a door and there happens to be something like that there, I just need something that instantly ends it, you know? Actually, we were over this way. Right. Wait, there's 4 up but 1 down? I don't know how that works, but cool story there. Also, I have to take it slow. Heard a soft robotic voice say, "Here we go, just hold still." Oh, she's like trying to heal me. Isn't she? I can't get in there, though, unless I wanted to use the torch. But I only have the, like, how much do I have, even? Yeah, we already used up a chunk of it. Some nurse spots will actually try to kill you. It's random. I don't think this one is. But yeah. Some will try and remove faulty CBMs. Injects you with a lactose-based syringe. So, how was your day? Could sleep here. Even. But, Ah. Look at that. Okay. Where do I want to sleep? I don't know. I'll leave that for later Drid to figure out. But yeah, we got actually like a promising lab to check out. Most other labs I just kind of take a look at and I'm like, nope. Or they just outright don't have anything that's really all that interesting to me in them, but it actually seems pretty cool. White and gray. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.